Welcome back to Nintagious.
How you guys doing?
Welcome back to Nintagious.
A little bit behind.
How you guys doing?
Welcome back to the point where
A little bit behind.
I wasn't welcome back to the point where
A little bit behind.
I wasn't welcome back to the point where
A little bit behind.
84.2%.
A little bit behind.
84.2%.
Almost 15.
84.2%.
I'm barely.
We might have to go a little.
I'm barely.
We might have to go a little.
I'm barely.
We might have to go a little.
I'm barely.
We might have to go a little.
I'm barely. What is all this audio?
We might have to go a little.
I'm barely.
Oh, the dashboard, the YouTube dashboard was still playing. I am sorry about that. The feedback loop was probably horrible. I didn't know YouTube dashboard was playing. Man, why is that just on by default? That's annoying. That's the first time I've forgotten to turn it off. Let me see. Should be okay now. So saying 84.2%. We got less than 20% to go, almost 15% to go. I'm fairly confident we can get that done tonight. We may have to go a little late to get it done, but I'm pretty sure we can do it. We're essentially going to be speedrunning through the campaign, is basically what we're going to be doing. Which is good, because we shouldn't have to... I guess we want those on too, even though that's probably not going to come into play. Honestly, all of this stuff is not relevant at this point. We don't particularly need studs. We do want the mini-kit detector. Because that's basically all we have left to get, is mini-kits at this point. I think that's all we want. Mini-kits and saving Stan Lee's. No, that was just a side effect of the fact that I have desktop audio on all the time now. Which is why I don't like having it on all the time, because shit like that can happen. So, there's no better example of why I don't like having it on than that. That is just the perfect example. But, it'll help in other ways, I guess. I guess the bigger issue is I just didn't have my headphones on when we started. If I would have had my headphones on right away, I would have noticed that I would have heard the intro music playing, and I would have been like, oh yeah, I gotta turn that off. Okay. First two are done. We have no mini kits on the second stage. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did that one. 11, 12. We have 12 stages to go through. And then perhaps some straggling stuff. There's a chance that maybe completing one of these will, drop something new in New York, in the open world section, and I'll have to go do that.
Within the Oscorp building's high security perimeter, Norman Osborn's
but yeah, otherwise I think we just gotta speed through campaign and find all the stuff we missed. So I think it'll be I'd like to think it would be more interesting than running around in the open world, but maybe that's more chill and interesting. I don't know. We'll see. There's a chance we might not finish this tonight, but I feel like it's pretty slim. I'll get a better idea of that as we start knocking stages out and seeing how long they're each gonna take.
Hey, don't feel.
Oh, it's done already. JMT, how's it going, by the way? And anyone else that is lurking around, it is good to have you, as per usual. I'm in an interesting position with this game where... And we hit this position fairly frequently on stream, and it's always difficult for me. And that's that I'm really enjoying the game. And I do want to be going for 100%. It's not like I'm forcing myself to do it. Like, I am enjoying it, and I want to complete it fully. But I start to get focused on... Oh, there's other stuff. I'm starting to look forward to what we'll be doing after this, to the point where I start to worry that it comes off as me not being that interested in the game. Like, that's always a concern I have, is that we're hitting a point where I'm like... It comes off as... I'm faking my interest in the game. But rest assured, if I wasn't completely feeling it, I wouldn't be forcing myself to 100% it. I'd be moving on and say, hey, let's play some of these other games that we got lined up. But it's, like I said, it's always a concern I have. I'm always worried that if a game stays a little too long, and it starts reaching that point where I'm like, man, I can't wait to do the stuff, I can't wait to finish this so that we can play other stuff, that just starts to come off as, why are you even playing it then? If you're clearly not into it. But I am. That's the thing. That's my concern. I forgot to turn on extra health. That might help. It's not gonna be that important, but it couldn't hurt, right? What? Yeah, I was trying to think... While I was getting ready tonight, I was trying to think of, like, what next week's schedule is gonna look like. So trying to, like, plan ahead on that. And I can't, because I basically have to finish... We have to finish this up, and we need to finish Pokemon. And that is... so dependent... No? Oh. That is so critical to what next week is gonna look like, basically. Which just makes me feel eager about getting these two things done, even though I'm not necessarily eager for them to be over. Okay, one down. This has been a very surprising playthrough. I didn't expect to enjoy this as much as I have been.
Coming through!
Spider-Man.
My spider sense again. What is it?
Nice shot. How do I get up top? Because there's, like, clearly some stuff up there. Maybe not. Maybe that's just meant to deceive me. It looks like there's stuff up there, but I don't see how I could possibly get up there.
Caution. Possible laboratory break-in confirmed by big explosion. Please direct your panic-stricken running to the nearest exit.
Oh, it looks like there is something here. Oh, there's a thing. Get back over here. Of course. Of course. Okay, now will Spider-Man again.
My spider sense is tingling.
Probably doesn't matter, but must destroy everything. Gotta wonder, gotta wonder how many studs we might get up to throughout tonight. It probably won't be too high, just because we won't be in the overworld. And I don't think you really get as many studs in the campaign stages. I mean, we already have 100 million. How the hell did he get out of that? Excuse me? Wouldn't give me the cursor for some reason.
My spider sense again. What is it?
Thanks for getting rid of Iron Man for me, so I don't have to sit through the roulette again. You're the best.
Those cameras are triggering the lasers. There must be a way to get past.
But first... Or someone we can mind control, that must be what we need. There we go. You unlocked the Huntress and Multi. I did a run with Multi this morning. I've been trying to unlock all of their alternative skills. I have 3 more to get. One's with Multi, one's with, Yard over there, Spider-Man? One's with Multi, one's with Rex, and one's with, the Artificer. And they're annoying because they all just require things to be in a very specific, I have to wait for a very specific lineup of, just different variables. That. switch to... So, why in this particular case are they not switching to the character they need to switch to? Wherein they usually do otherwise.
That switch will need some kind of weapon or sharp
Oh, I didn't even
object to
see
trigger.
that there. Okay. I got you. Really? That was something. Yeah, I'm coming. Relax. That's something else is, like, we're skipping Risk of Rain this week because there's so many other games that I'm, like... It's just a vicious cycle, because I dropped Risk of Rain so I could finish this and Pokemon so that we can get to other games. So, these are not only standing in the way of other games, but of playing more Risk of Rain. Because I definitely want to get back into more of that, too.
I'm sorry, but you three don't seem to have the proper visitor passes.
But I do regularly worry that
Stinks.
my frustration with that comes off as,
I need to get out of this.
oh, I don't want to be playing this. But I do, it's just I want to play other stuff too. Yeah, multi's pretty good. I never really used him much because Eno always used him. Which, I think you can... I think everybody can pick the same character. I don't think the game disallows that, but I tend to avoid it. But I've been playing multi recently, and I'm like, yeah, he's pretty good. Like, he's pretty versatile. Once you unlock all of his different weapons, he has, like, he's customizable. I think he's more versatile than, say, the Huntress, who you have to build a very specific way. In my experience, anyway. I might be wrong on that, but... Some characters, you need very specific items to make them good, and I don't think multi's that case. I think if you just kind of give him a well-rounded build, then he'll be pretty decent. I should not switch off of Iron Man, because then I'm going to have to do the roulette to get back to him again. Fortunately, I think a lot of these mini-kits are just going to be sitting in plain sight. It was the fact that I didn't have the characters I needed to get them that was holding me back. It's not because I couldn't find them. Now, there might be a couple where it's not immediately obvious what I have to do, but I don't, for the most part, I don't think that's going to be the case. It's just all goo. Do have something over here, but I don't know what I have to do with it. I'll take those, thank you very much. There's one right there, too. Just gonna have to remember to not leave. Like, remember to come back, that is. I hope you're enjoying it so far, though, for sure. I don't think I can blow that up. Fortunately, like, most of those early characters are pretty well-rounded and good, I think. It's the later ones where you have to start building them very specific ways, and they get kind of weird. Nope. Bye-bye. And hey, sometimes unlocking the characters and what's going on here? Oh. Okay. Unlocking the characters isn't the only thing to do either. Like, even just getting more achievements is useful just because it gives you more items. Some of those, a lot of those items are pretty game-changing too. Something that I think that game does really well, and like a lot of roguelikes do this now. To be fair, they do the whole thing where like you have an overarching progression to the game. It's not just a per run basis, but there's other things that you have to accomplish too. And tell you to drop. But that makes it pretty satisfying, because you kind of feel like you're always getting something done. That can be a problem with roguelikes, for me at least, sometimes, when it's like... It feels like every run's the same, aside from
You should be able to
my
move certain
improving and
objects
learning to deal with things. But sometimes having that, oh, you have 1 more HP, is like, well, that helps a lot. Let's go ahead and hit this while we're up here. I actually, like, kind of wanted to go ahead and buy, Scourgebringer last night. Like, after the stream, I found myself wanting to play it more. I was like, damn, I want more of that. We're good now. You're in a good position now, too, because of the game being in 1.0 release. Because now there's actually, like, an end to the game. There's something a little bit more to work towards. That was a problem we were dealing with for a while, is, like, obliteration was kind of the only thing we had to work for. Or just seeing how far we can make it. Oh, for the love of God. Now, honestly, I still avoid going to fight the final boss pretty frequently, because it's kind of an ordeal. When I'm playing alone, I typically just obliterate. It's
Open
faster.
sesame.
Good work, team. Now to go after Green Goblin.
Okay, I didn't necessarily want you to do all this, but I'm having a hard time getting you to dismount, so... Okay, I think we're good here. I don't see any more little arrows on the screen, so I think we can go. Checkpoint. Do you have a current goal now, or are you just kind of going and seeing what happens? I don't even remember how to unlock some of the characters. I remember some of them, but not all of them. Like Rex. The next time we stream it, I don't know if you know what to do for Rex yet, but the next time we stream it, if you decide to play it all, that would probably be the most opportune time to do Rex. It's probably difficult to do solo. Oh, I can reach those, nice. Like, I don't remember what you have to do to get to the loader. Also, mercenaries kind of questionable. To get the mercenary, you used to have to obliterate. I wonder if they changed that to obliterate or beat the game. It might still be obliterate since you get the captain from beating the final boss. So maybe the mercenary is still from obliterating. I don't really consider any of these things spoilers, because the achievements tell you what you have to do. They don't exactly hide how to unlock the characters. Get out of the venom goo. You're just seeing how far you can make it at this point. That's probably a good start, because you're probably unlocking so many items as you're doing that, and like I said, that's like, a lot of those are kind of game-changing. I think I gotta do... I need Spider-Man for that. Yeah, but I don't know how closely you're paying attention to that. Especially to, like, unlocking characters and such. Especially because some of those, it's been a while. Fucking... It's so interesting to me that they create puzzles like that, and then you only see it the once in the game. Like, it's not like they reuse it a lot. Despite that, it's not like any of them feel, like, really janky or anything. Like, for the most part. I mean, they're very simple puzzles, so how janky could they possibly feel? But you know what I mean. Man, I want you to destroy all the shit. All these characters are fucking ranged, so they're not even trying to destroy anything. Maybe I just can't destroy that stuff. Maybe that's what we're looking at. Damn, that's a lot of damage. This projectile, like, hit for a lot. So wait, I have to freeze it and then melt it? That seems a little unnecessary. But okie dokie. Well, just killed Johnny. Oops. It is specifically one's beat the game and one's obliterate. Excuse me. Obliterating is... See, it's tricky. I guess beating the final boss is technically faster, because you only have to go to, like, stage 5, whereas obliterating, you have to go to stage 8. But then you don't have to fight the boss. Gave me that. Okay. Let's do this. I think we have everything here. Scarlet, how you doing? Hopefully less horrible. That wasn't enough, seriously. There is a fast build cheat, but like, watching everything get built's kind of satisfying. Why would I want to turn that off? Turn that on, rather. Oh my goodness. I didn't sleep very well, so it's probably going to be one of those nights. Which is weird, because I actually made an effort to go to sleep early, and it didn't really help. Oh hey, there's Stan Lee.
Hey, no,
I didn't even know. Oh yes, this part. Blinking V's a little immersion breaking, isn't it? It's fine. You know, this might take 2 streams, actually. Now that I'm trying to triangulate, like, how long this is taking. Looks like each stage is gonna take about an hour. So we might need an 8th stream for this. I don't think that's necessarily the worst thing in the world. Like, I think I'm okay with that. If anything, it gives me a reason to not rush tonight. Hey guy, how's it going? Just finally starting your 2nd session of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Are you playing it on hard or anything, or did you already do that?
You know, for a totally legitimate...
And unsuspicious office tower, this place is surprisingly disgusting.
You said it.
I think that's all of them. No.
Cutscene's too long. So, oh, we're only missing 1 mini-kit. Okay, I mean, we're almost through with this one at least, but it was still like a 45-minute stage. And most stages are around this long. There's a few that are shorter, and there's a few that are longer. So, I think we're probably gonna need an 8th stream for this. And like I said, I don't think that's the end of the world. It'll only be the end of the world if we also don't finish Pokemon tomorrow. That will kind of be the end of the world. How do I... Oh, okay. Oh, is this a galactic one? I think this is a Galactus one. So they, like, intentionally made a mini-kit in every stage require Galactus. So you basically have to beat the game to be able to do a lot of this. Okay. We got Stanley, we got all the mini kits, we can just get out of here. Let's go. Oh yeah, you're on week 2 of that, right, guy? You tried a bit of hard? So you didn't go for, like... Or not hard. Do you have to play on hard to get to, like, that optional super boss and everything? I don't remember now. Did you 100% the game? I guess is a better question. violent. I do not necessarily remember. You have to wait for him to do something, that's right. I was gonna say, I don't remember what to do here.
My spider sense again. What is it?
There you go. It's enough of him. It's enough of that stage. One of the characters is complete 30 stages? I mean, it's total, so that'll just kind of get done over time. See, I feel like this isn't necessarily gonna add up to all the gold bricks. There's gonna be something other than these stages I'm gonna have to do yet. Yeah, 30 stages in one run is, like, not impossible, but, pretty even 20 stages is pretty difficult. There is an achievement for Commando to do 20 stages in one run. But that's a pretty tall ask. 30 would be, like, pushing it a little bit too far. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 30 total. Okay, done. Rock up at the lockup. This is at the raft, I think.
Located off Manhattan's East Coast, the highest security area of Rikers Island Maximum Security Penitentiary is known as the Raft. Looking for the worst of the worst in supervillainy? You'll find them here.
I find it interesting that the raft is in a lot of Marvel media.
My sensors are detecting movement on the other side of this wall.
But there's like, they have like 4 supervillain prisons, and we never get to really see the other ones in any sense. Like, they weren't in this, they weren't in Ultimate Alliance 3, they haven't been in Cinematic Universe yet. They just always go with the raft. I guess maybe the raft is maybe the most iconic. Stark, stop dancing.
Oh yeah. Hey, no.
Oh, I'm actually Hulk right now? Okay. You think I'm gonna complain about that? You are wrong. Man, we gotta get back to Avengers at some point, too. I think they've added, like, multiple new mission types to that game that I haven't checked out yet. I've been trying to wait till they add a new character, but at this point, they're adding so much other shit that I could probably do an entire stream just based on that stuff. Oh. That's fine, I guess. There seems to be a mini-kit, like, down in the water. What would I have to do about that? Hello. Okay. That was a thing. That's fine, I guess. No, build, there you go. Maybe that's what we'll do on Friday. Is we'll bust out Avengers. We don't want to switch off of Stark. That would never work. Yes, that's where I draw the line. Yes, that's where I draw the line. An ice fishing pole is where I draw the line. Just, no. That just wouldn't work. We have this mini kit already. Looks like we have all of them in this area, actually. Okay, so I need Wolverine for that, and also for thank you, camera.
This might require some extra muscle.
I'm gonna go with Thing, because it's always a pain in the ass with Hulk that you have to... Switching off of him is always a pain. Okay, you can wait there. No, you're gonna go up top. Technically, we don't have to do this at all, I'm pretty sure, but... I guess I would say I wouldn't worry too much about unlocking the character's alternate skills at first. Some of those can be pretty... not difficult, but tedious, and many of them are probably not worth the effort. That's why I've been just kind of trivializing them with the Artifact of Command, because I'm like, a lot of them are super difficult, but they're not actually, like, useful. Here we go again. Thank you. Remember what I said? He's kind of a pain in the ass to switch off of, for multiple reasons. I think we do have to hit that to get everything else to trigger correctly. Maybe I don't. No. No, you could grab the door. Are you seriously gonna only let Hulk do it? No, he's unable to do it either. Do I have to actually ride the elevator up first? Is that what's going on? Like, I have to technically do that first? Because I have to set the alarms off. Because they're like, oh shit, it's Hulk. I guess so. This is the sort of stuff that's gonna slow me down. It's kind of difficult to... It's outright impossible at times to sequence break in this game. So sometimes I'm like, well, I should be able to just go, right? Nope. That's a nope. That's okay. Yeah, that's why we couldn't grab the handles, because you have to technically do that whole sequence first. Hulk, what are you doing down here? Oh my god, dude. You know what? You can find your own way back up. Yes, I'm willing to sit through the fucking Iron Man roulette to spite that. And then it just randomly swapped to Electro. Okay. My bad. Can Electro fly? It seems like he can. Alright, let's go down here for... Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There we go. Let's switch to you. This is probably where Stanley is, because yeah. How do you even wind up in these situations, dude? Okay, there's that. Who me? Oh, it's stuck up. Oh yeah, can't Wolverine actually destroy these? He's too stupid to use the terminal though, so, you know. guess another thing going on with the schedule is I really want to get some of these games done before Hyrule Warriors comes out. Because then if I get completely hooked on that, and don't want to play anything but that, I won't have too many responsibilities to tend to. I'll be able to just play that if I want to. Okay, I think that moves on to the next area, which I think we are clear to do. I don't think there's anything here that's, like, we have to tend to before we go. Although now it's saying that there's a kit back this way. Interesting. Yeah, I'd run. Depth perception. It's bad. Why can't I target that? Because I had to wait for this numbskull to do his thing, I guess. So is he just a psychic? He seems to be in the context of this game. I probably said the same thing when we played through this the first time, but there you go. I love how you defeat him there and then he just pulls out a gun. I wonder if we'll ever see anything of these setup Hulk villains in the movies. I'm thinking that one arrow might be behind that big door, and then off to the side. Maybe. I can't. Hey, Riley. Why do you do that? You retract a lot of messages, and I'm always curious why you do. You know I can still see them, right? No one else can, but I can. Thanks to the magic of chatbot. Magneto.
That metal could be manipulated magnetically. Wow, that's a mouthful.
Is this really happening? What on earth? You know what? No. I don't want to do that yet. Let's open this first. Ah. I love how that just builds a hole in the wall. Does no one realize how... Okay, let's not think about it too much, I guess. Like, there was... Previously, there was no hole in the wall. And then we built a hole in the... Like, huh? Thank you, video game, for randomly swapping to Loki, so now I have to sit through the Iron Man roulette again. Oh, that Loki. What a trickster.
Such a nice day to stretch my legs.
Shut up. You can also shut up. Wow, so that's a whole chunk of wall we just ripped out. I don't think he can actually fire.
Try using your laser to cut a shape out of that.
Oh, there we go. I have to build it? That's unusual. I feel like we haven't had to do that yet. Okay, thing? Give us a hand here, please. Bye. Dude, fuck you. Get out of here. I just get curious why you do, because it's never anything. It's not like you said something bad. You know what I mean? So I'm always like, what was so bad about what you just said? What made you think you had to retract it? I notice it on Discord too. Honestly, I'll see if there's messages on Discord. And then I check and there's nothing there, and I'm like, Riley, I'm on to you. I figured it was, a lot of it was just like a minor typo, but your OCD won't let you. You could, well, when it comes to typos, you can just edit it. Facts. I can't, like, interact with that thing. That's what I was curious about. Oh, I love how they wouldn't let me fly through that window, but now I can fly... But I couldn't fly into it when I first wanted to. That's when they were like, no, you can't. Where you guys come from? There's still a kit here somewhere, so we gotta back it up a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure that moves on to the next area. So we don't want to go there. Oh, now all of a sudden we got a Wolverine thing. Aha! Now we can use the security again. Would you look at that? Wait. That was all I had to do? That seems weird. Okay, whatever. Moving on.
You made it just in time for the big escape.
Supervillains everywhere. Supervillains? Meet my super
Oh, yeah, this is the part where Magneto wrecks your shit.
To finish this.
Finally. Come at me, bub.
Okay, there's probably not anything to do in this area. We probably just have to fight him. Okay, Sabretooth was there for a minute, but then he disappeared. I'm not the only one that saw that, right? Oh, now he's over there. Okay. Give me them studs. To switch you to thing, because we're gonna need a heavy lifter for a lot of this. Headlock finishing move, why not? No, pick up the thing. Hey, there you go. Yeah, 100%ing these have to... There's gonna have to be more stuff in the overworld then. Or there's like... There's gonna be like an extra secret stage or something. I'm doing the math in my head. And the amount of... You gotta be kidding me. Pick this shit up, dude. The amount of gold bricks we have left are greater than the amount of gold bricks that we're gonna get out of doing these stages. I'm pretty sure. Seriously? There you go. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Alright, so now the last two of them are probably gonna be here. Well, they have to be here, because I think this is the last section.
I can't see.
That's quite the yeet. Yeah, we're missing two.
Huh. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Wolverine. We built a thing. I don't know what it is, but we built it. And now I'm stuck in this. So this is the thing. Hey, you got out. That's just something called for. I'm glad he doesn't have the bad breath attack in Avengers. What an attack. Oh. Okay, I guess. Oh, it's a character swapper. We don't need that. Okay, nice shot. Dude, that's so annoying. Would you stop it? I remember having a lot of trouble with this part my first time through, and I don't really remember why. Get you over here, get you out of here. Okay, burn it. Oh boy, we need Sandman. Okay.
Sometimes I wish I had regenerating abilities, like you.
I love the passive aggressiveness in that comment. It's fantastic. What exactly just happened? Where's the log? Okay, guess we want a big boy. That was probably what went wrong the first time, is I didn't realize that you could do that. That you could throw debris until, like, late in the game. Abomination is super fucking annoying, dude. I have had about enough. Nice shot, almost. You don't think you did do 100%? I couldn't remember how much you played it. You're playing with the hunters and it said you killed yourself somehow. I had that happen. Was that on stream the last time we played it? I think I had a moment the last time we streamed it where I just randomly died and it said that It didn't say I killed myself though. It said the planet killed me. But I mean, you can, in theory, end yourself. Of course, we don't know where Abomination is. Let's focus on these. Let's get these done. This one's just here. I want Wolverine up here eventually. Oh, this is just here too. So I basically just couldn't get it because I didn't have Iron Man at the time. Huntress is pretty fun, like, that's why I stuck with her for so long. But then, I also just find her damage to be kind of underwhelming, which is why I am now turning away from her a little bit. You know, wait. Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do. What are you doing? There we go. Let's say that's not working.
Bright light.
Oh, it just automatically switches me to Hulk. I can't do it with Thing. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I don't think I realized that that was Sabretooth up in the helicopter. So what does this switch do? Like, it's just kind of there. But we never have to, like, actually use it. Why did it stop working? That was weird. God, you're a terrible shot. You're a terrible shot. We do get to re-experience the fucking pretty banger-esque music this game's got going on. We weren't really getting that in the open world section. He broke. There we go. Why did you come down here, dude? Be prepared to hear a lot of complaining about AI doing things that I don't want them to do. Because that tends to be a bad thing in Warriors games. So I have a feeling that's going to be a pretty big thing in Hyrule Warriors, is when I, like, tell a character to go over here and then they just don't listen. It's about to be a pretty big thing, I think.
Hulk angry!
Yikes. I don't remember that thing pinning him there. That's scary.
What a mess. Who else got away?
Alright. Next. I don't know, maybe we could do this tonight. Could really go either way.
Hey, don't feel.
What we really need is for one of these missions to, like, take less than 45-ish minutes. Now, granted, the big one is that the final boss is not going to take that long at all. That one will probably only take, like, maybe, like, 20 minutes. I'm fully expecting this to be a case of, like, I'm gonna have to finish all these and then there's gonna be something else on the overworld I'm gonna have to go do. Punk. You know what you did. I'm not gonna look just yet. Might as well just wait until we... Might as well just stay focused. Rebooted, resuited. Yeah, I don't fully know, like... Sometimes what it says kills you in Risk of Rain is, like, doesn't match what you feel just killed you, and I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it does say something like that when it's because you activated a challenge, a Trial of the Mountain, or a combat shrine or something. Maybe that does change what it says.
Hey, don't feel.
What are we looking at here? Alright, so, fuck you, Loki, because we need Cab. Whatever happened, it killed the frame rate entirely. You said it was 3 Beetle Queens? That can happen. Those things can cause some pretty severe frame rate issues. Was this even a thing in the main? Maybe it was. Yeah, I guess it was. What do I have to do to get this one to show up? So this was not a thing I was able to do before, I'm pretty sure. Not that there's a whole lot to do here, it's just a door I can't open. Okay, that's fair. Let's see here. We need a psychic and we need a Spider-Man. I see what's going on here. It's Bop. That seemed like an overly complicated way to destroy a dresser. Okay. Electricity. I was going with Doom or Electro because Storm and Thor have to, like, supercharge first, so it takes, like, significantly longer. And if you have to hit multiple terminals, you might have to supercharge multiple times. Okay. So there's one. Hold on. Get mind control for that guy. For reasons. I don't think that was the thing I was able to do earlier. Thanks, mister. We're just putting together one of Stark's cars for him. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Thing's fast. Oh my goodness. Super fast. Oh my god. Okay, so that's how we get that. It looks like we're good now. We don't have any more kits in this section. Okay, so onward. That's right. Are you serious? It seems kind of... Why did he take this one and not one of those other three completely functional suits? is what I would like, what I would love to know. Oh my god, it's a lot of enemies. Okay, fine, you can stand on that one. Thank you, AI. Thank you, AI. You know, really randomly, I'm gonna check something really quick. Does it mean, does my camera look really, like, whited out tonight? I don't know why that would suddenly be a thing, but usually that happens when I reboot my computer. I have not rebooted my computer, but in fact, it has, it did arbitrarily change its settings back again. Oh, it's a little bit better. That's actually not that much off of what it was before, but it looks better to me. I kept looking up and thinking, I look really blue tonight. And yeah, usually... Actually, you know what? I think I did reboot my computer on, like, Saturday or something. So I guess it was like that yesterday, too, and I just never noticed. Oops. Oh, wow. I'm pretty goddamn pale anyway, so whatever. It's not like you're seeing an inaccurate representation. We're gonna have to... Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Salmon. Oh, a trampoline. A sand trampoline, of course. Wouldn't that have made more sense to have Mr. Fantastic do it? Isn't that a little nonsensical? Because that would be more believably bouncy. But hey, what do I know? That, like, that guitar twang was very random. Thank you for coming around, Stark. I didn't need you over here at all. But, yeah, you know. See, at least Cap knows to stay where he's supposed to. What do you mean, help? We already helped you. Right? Yeah, we got that. Strange. The cutscenes are kind of a downer sometimes, too. The first time through the game, it was no problem, but now it's kind of like, okay, you're just slowing me down. Probably about as much as I'm slowing myself down by stopping to get studs arbitrarily. But you know what? Who asked you? Oh, I could just fly up to get this one. Just in campaign, you're using the shitty suit that can't fly, so... Oh yeah, remember how long I was stuck here because I didn't realize that thing was breakable? Don't think I was able to do this one because... No! I think the other suit does have fire. So maybe I was. I am stuck? Okay. We're out. God, missiles are so destructive. Like, come on, can't you turn these off for free play? Hey, that might be important. Oh, right. I remember this. I tried super hard to get up there. And then found out there was no reason to. And it felt bad. You have to do the fucking Mega Man 1 Kaizo jump here. That's not what I meant to do. Don't leave. Okay, thank you. I probably would have thrown the controller if he left and I had to do that jump again. Oh, she can't, like... That doesn't count as burning? Of course it doesn't. What a weird psychic flex. I'm gonna take the drawers out of the dresser and use them to beat the dresser into pieces. Oh boy. What is this room, Stark? How would anyone even get here? Maybe I wasn't able to do those? I don't know. Are they marked? Like, I don't know if the arrows are pointing towards them or not. Is this useful for anything? I mean, it seems pretty impervious to damage, which is pretty cool. there, we broke it. Okay. Let's stretch the cap, I guess. Wrong button. Okay. Charge these. Yeah, the V's are pointing towards the not V's, they're clearly arrows. But they are pointing towards those little Iron Man things, so I don't think I think I was able to do it before, but, like, I just didn't. I can blow that stuff up, but I can't go through the door. I wonder if that's important. Yeah, they can go through this door. I don't know why he does that headbang thing when you're standing that close to... Yeah, hopefully that's not important.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Good timing. Later, guys. I don't even know what those things are supposed to be. Are they trophies? Like... I don't know. Ah. Okay, how are we looking here? 6 out of 10. We got Stan. Final Stark things in here. Right over here. I think I would have had to, like, backtrack after I got the good armor here. Which is, like... I probably said fuck it, because I knew I'd have to come back here anyway. This is not a terrible line of thought at all. I love that they had the decency to make you invincible to shit while you're, like, building or doing anything like that. I feel like a lot of games would have had you, like, had it be so that you could be interrupted, just to be like, haha, fuck you. I'm very grateful. I don't think we actually have to do this, but fuck it, we'll do it. We can probably just go up the elevator as is. Oh, I have control back already, okay. We already have the suit, so can we just go? Cool.
Arc reactor storage access granted.
It's time to teach you so-called Avengers a lesson.
What can Mandarin actually do? up here first. Or not. It's not letting me fly that high. But I have to. Am I supposed to be able to magnet them from down here? Because I feel like that's probably not going to be a thing. Yeah, that's, oh, there's ice. Okay. That might be important. They can hit you while you're doing this. Oh, well, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but... Let's, I'm seeing some glowy stuff here. Is this a Galactus thing? Because there's a Galactus thing on, like, every single stage, so it sure as hell is. There's that one. Hey, Pepper was in there. Okay, now how do I get Magneto up there? Is the next question. Maybe I have to finish, like, one part of the fight or something. Bah.
You should have anticipated this, Doc.
Really? You don't have, like, a ranged attack? You're Galactus, dude. Yeah, it just won't let me fly higher than that. Did that not hit him? Okay. Yep, he's just unhittable.
Heroes, there is still no such thing.
You know what? I'm gonna play this smart. I'm worried that it won't let me fly high enough to get to those spotlights. So my first thought is you have to get further in the fight to be able to get up there. But I don't want to get too far in the fight because then the level's going to end. And then I'm going to have to redo the whole thing for one minikit if I don't get it correctly. So I'm going to check to see, do I just have to get to a certain part of the fight or what? Because that is the last thing I want to do, is be, have to redo an entire stage for one thing. So I'd prefer to avoid that. Okay, we did that one. Okay, kill Killian and wait for Mantor to destroy all of Iron Man's armors so that you can fly to the top floor of the building. Okay, so you do just have to take the fight further. That's like, that's a gamble I was not willing to make. And then have to redo the whole last 45 minutes. Yeah, no thank you. Actually, it's only been about 30 minutes. This one was a little bit shorter.
could never conceive of my vision for mankind. Now I shall turn your own weapons against you. Get them!
Okay. It said you had to wait longer than this, but you don't have to. Like, you just have to kill him. Little things annoy me, like the fact that you have to fly to get up here, but you need Magneto to destroy the things. Like... And they put them on 2 separate platforms at that. Like, that's just annoying. Okay, fortunately you can kind of finagle your way up here. Okay. That should be everything, right? 10-10, Stanley saved. Good to go. No, I just have to defeat enemies right now, okay. We're getting about 1 billion studs per stage, so we'll probably hit 20 billion at least by the end of all of this. I don't think I'm supposed to do that yet. I think I'm supposed to just select. Yeah.
House party protocol activated.
This is such a spectacle for no particular reason. I can't even make it go that much faster. I like that you don't... Yeah, you don't even take damage when you're on the character's swap. Like, it's kind of funny that stuff like that was probably done to be more kid-friendly, so that it wasn't too difficult on them, but overall it's just a good quality of life improvement. Not improvement, just good quality of life call. I guess I wasn't close enough. Alright, another one down. Could probably do one more and then take a break.
Hey, don't steal.
Yeah, this isn't gonna add up to enough gold bricks. There's gonna be some out there somewhere. I will worry about it when we get there, I guess. I think there's a potential that, like, we might take some longer breaks tonight so that I didn't get a chance to get much to eat before the stream, so I'll probably have to grab something in between breaks. I'd like to go longer tonight and just finish this up. I think we can, with maybe, like, an extra hour. Why do I always do that? And that shield agent just paid the price. Redhead detention. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 9 stages to go. Have we really only done 3? I thought we did 4. Oh, okay. Hey Wally, how's it going?
Standing over 1,400 feet tall and weighing 365,000 tons, the Empire State Building was opened in 1931 and has remained one of New York City's most recognizable landmarks ever since.
Then there's other little quality of life things, like why can't you skip these? You can skip these, but you can't skip the other ones. It's not that big of a deal, though. Now, the downside is this game is pretty clever, and it uses the cinematics as loading screens, which is quite smart.
Hey, don't feel.
But put me in a situation there where I had a longer loading screen because of the fact that I skipped the cutscene. That makes sense. Do I have to destroy all the spiders? Oh, I think I do. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna need Widow. Which way did she go? Are you shitting me? Okay. Let's try that again. That's what I get for not being patient. Okay. Why not? Excuse me. Sinuses, what a thing. But you know what? If all sinuses are gonna hit me with are a couple sneezes, I can live with it. That's better than many alternatives. Magneto. Go right back to Widow, because I have a feeling we're gonna need her. These Widow Hawkeye missions were often designed, like, explicitly with those two in mind, so perhaps more so than other missions. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna hit it.
Huh, okay. Let's see what we got here.
Why are you acting so special all of a sudden? Thank you, Scarlet. I summon. Do we gotta melt it?
Oh yeah.
You can already melt it. It's such an odd thing to me. Wouldn't we melt the mini kit too, since that's how we had to form it?
Sorry if I
Was
come off
by
as cold-hearted. Nothing personal.
No, there you go. You got it. Oh, I forgot this was all a thing. I thought that was gonna be a bridge. Bloop. 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 Oh yeah, this is the part where they're like, Hydra! I knew it! It's fucking always Hydra, dude. I've come to terms with that. I used to be, like, whenever I watched anything Marvel, I was like, God, Hydra again? That's so boring. And then I just realized, yeah, they're fucking Hydra. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, yes, they're everywhere. It never stops. That's the idea. As a result, I was actually able to enjoy Season 7 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because when they said the word Hydra, I wasn't like, I quit. That's why I'm really glad that Avengers was like, let's do AIM instead. Let's just do something different. Because, yeah, AIM's kind of underused. Okay. Bye. I hear you. Ah. What's that? Alright, what exactly am I supposed to do against this? I can't even get close to it, dude. Oh, just that? Okay. That's easy, I guess. For some reason, I thought it would be a little bit more complicated than that. It's just so satisfying to just blow everything up. It's so unnecessary and I don't need to do it and I'm just wasting time. But it's fun, damn it. It's both fun and satisfying. Okay, we're not gonna bother with that just yet. Let's, can I go all the way over here and get this, and just get this done, so I don't have to worry about it? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. Let's, why are you down there? That's not helpful. Let's get... So you have to do this shit, like, to power them up before you can actually do this with Thor and Storm. And it is annoying. I don't see any more arrows, so I think we are clean now. We can move on with our life. This stuff is just so interesting that they, like, went to the trouble to make all these little puzzles, and they mostly work pretty well, and you only use them once. Even AAA games would come up with this, and then they'd use it, like, multiple times throughout the game, right? Chan, do these count as AAA games? These probably had pretty good funding. But you know what I mean. And they're not exactly difficult puzzles to solve either. But that's the thing. I feel like a lot of other games would have created something like this. It would have been... The first one would have been, okay, that was easy, whatever. And then the second one would have been... Well, not by the second, but like the 7th one, you'd be like, these are getting pretty fucking hard. Kind of annoying. I kind of just want to play the game and not have to worry about this shit. I think it's overall a good thing that it doesn't overstay its welcome, don't get me wrong, but it's still very curious because it's very not a modern developer thing to do, is kind of how I'm looking at it. I'll be really curious to play the second one of these and find out, like, how different is it? Did it change for better or worse? Actually, out of curiosity. Second one came out in 2017. This came out in 2013, so it's 4 years later. So they definitely didn't, like... definitely didn't just make another one. Like, they felt like they had a good reason to, I think. Now, granted, they make Lego games all the time, so they probably were making other ones in that amount of time, but... You get what I mean. It'll be really curious to see, like, how it evolves. Can't I just... Let's just fly over. Like, fuck it. Right? Can't we just skip all this, too? Hopefully that doesn't fuck me up in the long run. Okay, we are gonna need somebody else over here. It doesn't really matter, I just need someone who can fly. Switch. We might not even need to do this. Yes, we didn't really need to do that, but that's okay. Okay. Don't tell me I do have to go through all of this. Because that path is blocked. Try and do this. Yeah, it's because you needed to be in stealth. Let's turn the stealth off. Looks silly. Oh, hi guys. On we go. Three left. Looks like there's two in this area. Seriously? That's not what I wanted. Like, imagine how annoying it would be, and like, it's not hard to imagine because a lot of games have this problem. If like you were trying to build that shit and the constant stream of enemies was just constantly interrupting you. What are you doing? Why are you not following me, dude? I love how Stark was immediately, like, right where I needed him. Like, he came to me immediately. Now I need to... Because Clint can only do one of them at a time. He can't do both. Okay, so there's one. There's another one up top yet. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, that's fair. No iframes.
Yeah. That's
even though he's boasting about having iframes. Wonderful timing as always, Tony. I just noticed that these guys have gold armor. So you have to, like, burn them out of it. Yet when they die, the gold armor still pops out off of them. That's curious. Alright, you know what? That'll work. Why are you down here, dude? Why did you not even attempt to follow me? Don't you think that would be a good idea? What is that thing? Now it's just gyrating and it blecked out a mini-kit at me for no particular reason.
I am the Red Skull, while you are all merely numbskulls.
What is happening? What was I getting attacked by? Was that a wall of game design that just hit me? Oh, I can just blow him up the good old-fashioned way. Can I? Maybe I can't. Well, I want to get up there, but I don't think I can. Yet. Take it easy, Wally. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. So can I really just not fly up that high? I feel like I've probably got to... Ooh... I feel like I've probably got to do exactly that. We good? We good. Okay, let's just finish this. I wonder what happens if you go out that one window's broken. What happens if you go out there and just, you know, bash Arnim Zola in the back of the head and flip these switches? Okay, that's fair. That's okay, that's fair. You just can't. Okay. Noted. Noted. You want to stay up there, Reed, and maybe we'll, maybe it'll be useful later. I don't even fully remember what I have to do against in this area. Oh, I have to, like, fight him with Cap. That's right, I forgot. I forgot.
Calculations predict a 95% chance of failure.
Oh, the switches are there
you
for
should
him.
Give up
okay,
now.
Never mind. Disregard. These. Is Reed still up there? Oh my god, dude. Get out of there. Oh well, this is fantastic. Okay, you can find your own way out of that. Or you can just get stuck there for forever. That's also fine, I guess. Fuck you, dude. I'll just switch to my own fire character. That's not a fire character, that's a thunder character. Okay, I'm down.
I am the future of our people. You are just a bygone relic.
That thing's causing some interesting static. I don't know if you're hearing that. If you guys are hearing that too. It's pretty not pleasant, though. That's not the right character. Is Reed still stuck over there? Sure as fuck is. Sure as fuck is. I was anticlimactic.
You can't defeat me. The Red Skull is always
He
ready.
gave that big fight the first time. That time he just punched him in the jaw.
You cannot win. No, you can't.
I mean, it's tricky when Reed is stuck wherever the hell Arnim Zola yeeted him to, but I think we'll figure it out.
Pathetic insects. You cannot destroy the mighty Arnim Zola.
There it goes again. That's awful to listen to. Alright, Cap has to punch him in the face again. And then I think we're good. Excuse me? I disagree with that.
You cannot defeat me.
Who tripped him? Oh, Wolverine?
I picked up the Skull's trail outside the raft. He wears a stinky cologne.
We appreciate the help, but you've destroyed the vortex. Now we can't fall.
That's fine. Okay, another one down. Okay, just in time for break time. That one didn't take too long either. This could still really go either way. I feel like we could finish this tonight, or we won't finish it tonight. I feel like we have to. There's no way it's gonna take long enough to fill another stream. Originally, I thought it would. I don't think that's the case, though.
I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star?
So yeah, we're gonna have to go late, because if we don't finish it in 6 hours, we're gonna be in a situation where we only have like an hour left. And that's not gonna be enough for another stream, clearly. So... on that note, how are we looking? Show us the totals. 89.4%, so we're almost at that 10% left margin. I didn't fire a missile that time, look at that. Bifrosty Reception. Only 5 left on that instead. How did Stan Lee even get to Asgard? Juggernauts and Cross... Okay, so 1 stage, 2 stages, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have I really only done 4 stages so far? I feel like we've made more progress than that. And these are all done. Now, like I said, the final boss in particular does not take long at all. I think some of these other ones weren't terribly long either. Some of them were, but some of them weren't. Like the X-Mansion, I seem to recall taking a long time. I seem to remember us being on that mission for a while. I might try and grab a little bit more to eat off. I'm actually not that hungry, but I'm a little low on energy, so I should probably do something about that. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and let this one load. 'Cause why not? And then we'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll do this one. Yeah, just in general, we'll continue. I'm pretty sure we're gonna push to get this done tonight. I'm still rapidly doing math in my head to try and figure out how likely it is, or if I want to not rush it and then just do another stream. So we're just trying to figure that out. But anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
One children's book found by Dr. Eric Selvig in New Mexico.
thanks for hanging in there. I did make the judgment call of getting food ready, having some of it, and then having the rest ready so that I can grab more on another break. I really want to bunker down and get this done, I think. Also, thankfully, I didn't completely step away before it finished loading, because I forgot that there was a Bifrost section here that, like, it launches you right into. So I went ahead and did that. There wasn't really much to see there. Okay, what are we dealing with? Oh, that's right, there's... I can't destroy those things around the sides. Looks like melting the ice is key. I was gonna say, I don't remember having someone here that could melt ice, which led me to believe that that was probably important. But it looks like it was also integral to actually progressing, so I guess we did have somebody that can melt ice. Not have somebody that could do that. That's a lot of studs. Alright. What on earth is that? It's blinking at me. Someone help. Someone send help. What is this thing? Like, I'm gonna kill it because it's made of gold, but I want to know what it is. Scarlet? Are you lurking? Do you have any idea? You seem to have more obscure Marvel knowledge than I have. And I'm really curious what this thing is before I destroy it. Because it's very random subspace boss looking. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we weren't able to do this. That's a lot of studs. Oh, that was Stan Lee, nice. Like, I know a lot of weird stuff exists in Marvel, in the Marvel universe, but that's a new one. Fuck all your ice. God, we already have 500 million. Like, holy shit. So uncalled for. Okay, I guess we're gonna destroy whatever this thing is. I almost want to Google it and find out. Because that was so odd. arrows are, like, off the screen. That was very dramatic. Fuck you guys! These guys are so unrelenting. Stark is trying so hard to kill these things. Onward. It's also very dramatic. Cannot go over there. It's kind of looking like there's a thing over there, but I cannot go over there. Blow it up.
You made it! I was beginning to worry. Do you like what I've done with the place?
I'm worried that there's gonna be stuff in the overworld that's, like, gonna be really obtuse. There's gonna be no hints towards it, it's just gonna be, like, I'm just gonna have to know to go to a certain spot.
Behold! You are now under my power.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
Ta-ta for now!
Let's get Spider-Man. Down, let's get Magneto. I'm fully aware that's not how you pronounce it, by the way. Fully 100% aware. That one that's off to the side has me like, we can't move on just yet. There's something else here. But what the hell is it? And where? So there must still be something in here. Where, though? They could be pointing towards the next part of the stage? I don't know if I feel great about that, though. Because other stages have taught me that's not typically how it goes. But I guess we'll give it a go and see what happens. Because, yeah, that's going to move on to the next part of the stage. And based on other stages, they only show you the arrows for the section you're currently in. I can still see one, though. I can still see both of them. So, I guess this stage just works differently. Which is a little odd. And misleading. Right. That's so cheesy. Like, I guess it's very Loki, is the thing. Like, you have to fly up the ice, but then he's just gonna mind control you right away anyway. So I hope you have two people that can fly up the ice. Haha, got him.
Yet again, you fall for my simple arches.
Alright, the flowers. I don't think those are important. I think we did all those. Didn't we do all this? You'd think we would have, because we must have had the Human Torch with us, not Iron Man. So we had a way to do... Did I accidentally cancel that? So we had a way to melt ice, but we didn't have a way to destroy explosives, so it had to have been Human Torch. Okay. Also, I was kind of wrong. Not all...
Thou didst not reckon with the might of Thor.
Believe it or not, I was using the D-pad to select there, and it still did me dirty. I don't think we actually do have a Galactus thing on every stage. I thought that would be a thing, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. One more to go. And we already got Stan Lee, and cool, this one's going pretty smoothly. And if I recall correctly, this level was pretty short anyway.
Invincible. Yeah, that's what they say. Seems Kaplan's with us for this, too. Whoop.
I don't think I even knew this was over here the first time.
Yeah, that's what they say.
No, I don't think I would have been able to do it anyway, because I didn't have things for exploding silver things. I'm really surprised that Dr. Doom can't fly. He just seems like the kind of dude that would probably get that shit figured out. It does not really matter, if I'm being honest. Oh, we found the Infinity Gauntlet. I guess. Neat. Oh, are we gonna snap it? No, we're not gonna snap it. Well, that was all a thing. That was all a thing.
Are we having fun?
Sure.
You heroes
Could
are
be
mere
worse.
puppets under my control. Now you see me.
I should really just, like, we have everything. I should really just not fuck around. But I also feel like this game's very much designed in a way where, like, you can't avoid fucking around, if that makes sense. Like I mentioned earlier, you can't really, like, sequence break out of a lot of this shit. You kinda have to do it. This force field sound has some static in it, too. It's weird, I don't remember noticing this, like, ever. Until now. Oh, we had that one. What were we looking at here? Here they go switching in the Polaris again. I still don't know anything about this character. Yeah, like, there's still two characters. So you gotta wonder where one of them's gonna be. Because one's Stan Lee, we know that, but... then it's like, otherwise, where's the other one gonna be at? Well, that's what you get for for standing in the way, I guess.
Invincible. Yeah, that's what they say.
I'm not
For some reason, I don't even remember this.
We're not finished yet.
Like, these big, like the bouncy flowers, I do not remember this whatsoever, for some reason. So, like, I can probably just skip all of this part, then. That's not terribly useful.
How foolish
As much as I
you
want
are.
the studs, it's just not important to the overarching goal of tonight.
Over here.
We'll say something that's semi-annoying about, doing the campaign stuff in free play is that while you're in campaign, you have, like, 3, maybe 4, maybe more characters, and a lot of the puzzles are designed around those characters. But in free play, you can only have 2 characters out at once, which is a little tedious, because then you gotta be switching characters, like, constantly. Let's see, this is something that's probably not going to be, I'm probably not going to be able to rush through it. At the moment, I don't fully remember exactly what I need to do. Oh, okay, not that. Yeah, if you try to go up, he just freezes you, so that's not what I'm supposed to do. It's kind of curious that it gets so... Again, when you're replaying it, you're kind of trying to look for a sequence break. I just realized that those the Lego studs are surprisingly high definition for the, like, they don't need to be. They do not need to be.
Asgard belongs to me!
So if the first phase was anything to go by, we just gotta wait. Which is maybe something I could complain about. I don't think it's that big of a deal. From a casual standpoint, it didn't bother me the first time around, But now that I'm trying to, like, replay the missions to find everything, I'm noticing a lot of these bosses are designed in a hurry up and wait kind of way. That's fair. Scarlet, go back, like, 20 minutes and 20 minutes in the stream, if you don't mind, and tell me what the hell that big floating gold thing is. Unless you don't know. You might not even know. We found this gold floating thing that kind of looked like a
pathetic
insect. Padlock with an eye. And I was like, what the actual hell is this thing? It's at the very beginning of the stage, right after we got back from the break.
You shall never win!
Thanks for tanking all of those missiles, Thor. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. We are done here, right? Yeah. We're in go mode. We can just get the hell out of here. Melty. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you, buddy. I think Thor died too. Bop.
I swear, you will kneel before me by the time this day is through.
Will we? Because I don't think we will. Like, you're almost defeated.
You think you have me outnumbered? Well, not for long.
That's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
No! Get away, you foul!
You came at me! Okay, that's enough of that.
Excelsior!
Yeah, like we have 15 bricks to go. Let's count that out really quick. I don't think that math adds up. I still think it's really weird that you can skip that loading scene. I guess you just have to deal with the punishment of everything might be laggy because it's still loading. Okay, let's see here. So, you get a gold brick from getting all the mini kits and from rescuing Stanley. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So there's one missing. And unfortunately, as I just said not too long ago, I remember the X-Mansion being a bit of a long stage. So this one's probably, out of the stages we have left, this is probably one of the longer ones.
Officially, Professor Charles Xavier's Institute for Higher Learning is an ordinary boarding school. But the truth is, it also serves as a home and shelter for young mutants with extraordinary powers.
I mean, that one took like 30 minutes too. Well, that's not that bad. Maybe it won't take as long as I'm expecting.
Come on, we need to rescue the students.
Excelsior!
I love how it just starts with that. Just every time. There are 8 of them to find here. Okay. Hit him? Are you shitting me? Go ahead and get Iceman out, because I think that's going to be important. Oh, there is a mini-kit over there. Okay. I was going to say, it's kind of...
That ice beam of yours. How about using that?
Kind of looks like there's not even one in this area. Which is highly unusual. So this must affect the door. That's what it's gonna come down to. Oh, or not. That's fine too, I guess. Iron Man roulette. Let's go. Oh, I missed it. I was too busy rolling my eyes at it to actually get the suit we wanted. Okay, we want... Be free. I seem to recall the fireplace being important later. Okay, let's get Iceman back out. We don't necessarily need Iceman because you don't have him at this point, but I feel like it's probably gonna make things a little easier. I love how there's normal fire and Lego fire. Like, again, it's from a aesthetic perspective, it's kind of nonsensical, but from a gameplay perspective, it's actually pretty smart because it means you always know what's destructible and what isn't.
That's it. I've reached my boiling, melting point.
It's actually pretty intelligent. Just, yeah, from a world-building perspective, it's kind of weird. That was probably a mini-kit. That is no longer helpful. Okay. Oh, right, that guy. You sure are. Are we supposed to go that way? What's up here? Hi, Deadpool, yeah. How you doing? That's a lot of fucking studs, dude. I think, if I remember correctly, you have to come back here again later. Alright, let's carry on. We already found one of the kids. We will probably see more of them from this point out, if I had to guess. You wanna grab the thing? Thank you. Freebie? Okay. One more down. Did we get, No, I remember where Stanley is vaguely. I think we need... I don't remember who we needed for it, but I vaguely remember it.
Smashing!
You know the door's open, right? It's a thing doors are capable of doing. That's what they are, in fact, designed to do. What a concept, am I right? Jerk. Okay, the same goes to you, Gene. The door opens, for crying out loud. Just rip it off its hinges, that's fine. Oh, you have no idea what that was either? Oh my god, what is it? I must know. I'm sure it's a super obscure Marvel reference. Could you stop picking on Spider-Man, please? Thank you. Oh, okay. But hey, while we're out here destroying doors instead of opening them, do you think you could also psychically plunge this toilet? Thank you very much, Gene. That was 100% necessary. So many studs, dude. It's so satisfying.
down, you slimy
Alright, I think I know how I could potentially... Google it. Never mind. So the site that I've been using to, like, double check stuff to make sure I don't waste time, I was like, oh, I'll just look up this mini kit and see what they say about it. All they say is, like, open the chest and you'll get... and you'll get a mini kit. They don't even acknowledge that something comes out of the chest. They're just like... the mini kit was just in the chest. What, did you see something else? They probably didn't know either, so they were probably just like, okay, we'll just pretend we didn't see that, because we don't want to seem like we're dumb Marvel fans that have no idea what we're talking about, so we'll just pretend we never saw it. Okay, now the Legos don't look as high def, because they were right in the fucking screen. Was not able to do the... Oh, now we do have 3 characters. Look at that. We're probably gonna need Storm, actually. Probably gonna need Jean, too, though. But whatever. One more down. No. There you go. This man... What? Why did that just end up Iron Man? That was interesting. I don't think I was appropriately able to destroy this before either. So I wasn't able to do that. Maybe it doesn't matter in the long run. Looks like it probably doesn't, honestly. It's just another thing of studs.
I summon the power of the storm.
And she always has to electrocute everyone around her whenever she does it, too. Okay. Wow, we got a lot of stuff here. Alright. Oh yeah, I saw this. The Xbox launch was like trending on Twitter, and I was like, oh yeah, it's very very soon. Hopefully we'll at least get gamers' minds off of everything going on right now. I'm still thinking I'm just gonna skip them both for now. I honestly would like to get them both eventually, but not only is money an issue, but it's an issue of, like, I have so many games to play right now, I don't really need to add more to that. Like, the appeal of Xbox Game Pass for me is like, well, look at all those games I could play, but do I need more games to play right now? No. Not even a little. Already having a hard time figuring out how to make time for everything, so... Okay, what the fuck is... What is this thing? Just a thing of debris I have to destroy, I guess. Okay. Hey Mulligan, how's it going? Yeah, I think I heard some stuff about, like, PS5 in terms of,
I don't think building things is your strong point, big fella.
Actually, I think Thing is actually pretty good at that. Isn't he? Yeah, I heard about some issues with PS5, like, supply. Not supply, but, like, shipments not getting there on time and stuff. I haven't read into it too much, I've just heard about it. But then another thing for me is, like, there aren't any games that I want to play right away anyway, like, so I don't really feel pressured to get either right away either. Because it's not like there's a game that's going to be out where I'm like, oh man, I want to play that. If anything, it's just the free upgrade for Avengers for PS5 that I'm like, ooh, that's nice. But is it... How much is PS5? How much are the two PS5 models? Is it 300 and 400? Or is it like 350, 400? Wait, you used a sand satellite dish to summon a sand helicopter. Okay. Okay. I'll buy it. Oh, they're like gargoyle statues or something. That's what I'm destroying. $400, $500. Yeah, I'm not willing to drop 400 on a... Oh, I can play Avengers on PS5 instead of my PS4. I need more reasons than just that, is what it comes down to. Which that alone is like a reason I want it, but it's not at that price. Not when I'm already paying off a computer and everything. I could see by, like, within the next year I'll probably there will probably be a more compelling reason where I'll be like, damn, I want an Xbox, or a PS5. I think Xbox will be a thing where if, like, that'll be if I get, like, a very large channel donation or something, I'll be like, I'll put that towards getting an Xbox for more games to play on the channel. But for, like, from a personal level, I'm like, eh. That would be something it would be a channel investment, I think. But even then, I don't want to say I'd get more mileage out of a PS5. Because there's a lot of stuff on Game Pass. So from a streaming perspective, I'd probably get a lot of mileage out of it. Really? Cool. One more. We're almost there. This one is not taking as long as I was expecting it to, thankfully. Yeah, it's gonna be in here. Yeah, 300 for the Xbox Series S is really appealing. Like, I'm pretty sure I could get my money's worth out of that. Although, didn't I read... I feel like I read something about the payment plans actually being not worth it if you're able to pay it off immediately anyway. Don't you wind up paying more for the payment plans, like, over time? I could be wrong on that, but I think I heard something about that. I heard they're, like, not quite as good of a deal as everyone's making them out to be. But, again, could be wrong on that. Yeah, Scourgebringer I really liked. That was the big one for me. Death and Taxes was fun, but, like, I don't know if I'd buy it fun. Like, I might get it on sale fun, but Scourgebringer was the one that even hours after the stream, I was like, I want to play more Scourgebringer. Like, that was fun. That's, almost undoubtedly, I will probably, I'll pick it up for IndieWary 2021. Okay. What's up here? But that's what I mean, isn't it cheaper to just buy it outright and get Game Pass for 2 years? I thought that's what I heard, but as I said, that could be wrong. I may have heard incorrectly. That was weird. Like, I got it just for going through the grate. That's odd. Okay, let's save the people. Oh, it's not that big of a difference. It's probably not that big.
I'm afraid your attempts to stop me are too late. Failure to hand over the Tesseract will result in the destruction of your precious home.
Cap, what are you doing? Just what are you doing to me? Do I have to go through all that trouble? Because I'd rather not. Yeah, like that's not helpful. Especially when we have the ladder already. I guess I kind of broke the sequence by flying up here, I think is what happened. That was fairly stupid, but I really wanted those studs. What can I say? Well, that was even stupider, so that was a thing. Stark, what are you doing? Why are you guys obsessed with going downstairs? Stay up here. Okay. Gambit was like, I'm out. Alright, we have everything, so let's just get this finished. But yeah, that was the big one that jumped out at me. We're gonna do another demo stream next Sunday, because I think we got through 5 or 6 demos? I think it was 5. And counting Hypercharge, I think I still have 5. It still says that there's a mini kit here. Doesn't seem right. It says there's one over there, too. This is the main room, though. So I think it's pointing towards the ones we already got. I think it's just glitched. Odd. Here manually. Well, that's why you should have stayed where you were, Tony. You know what you did. Also love how that one section they gave us 4 characters, but then they like took them away eventually. It was actually really convenient having 4 for a while. I don't know why they took them away. God, my nose is all itchy. For no particular reason. Good work, Tony.
Professor!
Professor X has agreed to let me care for the Tesseract.
He has.
You know what's funny?
Of course. He knows I'm good with technology.
So that's Mystique, that's not Professor X, right? They never explain where Professor X is? Or what Magneto did with him? They just shrug it off. They're like, it's not... I guess that's the problem when you have to write a plot that involves so many characters. Is eventually you're gonna lose track of one of them, right? And be like, oh yeah, this was never resolved, oops. Oh, I didn't need to do that. What do I have to do? Right, you have to catch it at, like, just the right time. Oh my, okay. That's fine. Those fires out, maybe? Sure do. Dude, do you mind? I wish you could leave after you got everything, to be honest. That'd save us a lot of time, but you cannot do that. If you try and leave, it's just like, you're gonna lose all your progress. Yeah, go ahead, try me. I should honestly just switch off of Stark, because I'm obviously going to need Ice and Psychic a lot here. That's fine. Except now no one's smart enough to use the terminals. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh boy. At least it shouldn't matter which Stark I pick up. At least there's that. Oh, and Mulligan, you said about Hades. I should look into Hades at some point. I haven't watched too much of it. It's been one of those cases where, like, I don't hate what I see, and everyone seems to like it, but I'm also not, I don't look at it and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get this game. You know what I mean?
I know.
I'm not immediately just blown away by it. What's to stop me from just going and ripping out the handles myself? Seriously? Oh, it's going the wrong one. I actually wish Hades had a demo. Although I don't know how much the game is. I'd assume 20, if not 30. Yes, I know. Oh, it just forced me to switch. I thought you were playing Final Fantasy VII. But also, how do you mean quirky? Within the context of the game, like, what do you mean? We out of here. Another one down.
Hey, don't see.
Is this amount of studs necessary in any way? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Confirmed. I am here to tell you that I am overkilling the shit out of this. Alright, let's, let me scan the map really quick. Because, like I said, there's going to be... one of these is gonna have to drop a golden brick onto the map somewhere. But I don't see anything. There is a missing golden brick somewhere. I mean, starting another Final Fantasy VII playthrough is, like, quite an ordeal. That's a commitment.
Deep in Central Europe lies a small nation known as Latveria, ruled by Victor von Doom. Don't let the rustic look of Dr. Doom's castle fool you. It has incredibly advanced weaponry hidden behind its stone walls. even really good internet.
In 2013, really good internet was still something that was hard to come by. I mean, hell, today it's still semi-hard to come by in some states.
Excelsior!
Okay, missing another 8 here and another Stanley. If I had to guess, what's gonna happen is saving all of these Stanleys is going to cause a... It's gonna cause more Stanleys to show up on the overworld. One of them will lead to a gold brick. One of them will lead to whatever that final character is. And then one will unlock Stanley himself. It's a bit of a shot in the dark, to be fair. Okay, stop hitting that thing. That's not what I want you to hit. That's what I want you to hit. Let's get, gonna need a heavy lifter, so we might as well just get you out here. Except we also need a... God, I wish they let you use more than 2 characters on free play. It'd be very convenient.
Here comes your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I don't fully remember how you're supposed to put this together. Just like that. Just kind of not doing anything fancy. We're just making a staircase. Oh right, I remember this one. This is where they just make everything out of ice because, well, you don't have Johnny at the beginning of this. Oh, you have to, like, hit the very stem of the fucking satellite. I was like, why isn't this working? Hey, Bree, how's it going? Why are you Reed now? Great, now I get to sit through the Iron Man fucking roulette again. Thanks, video game. Appreciate it. Destroying things is just too fun. I'm gonna refuse. I'm gonna go with Johnny instead. So many studs. that sucks. Did you, like, lose anything, or is it just the inconvenience of having to, like, reinstall everything? I mean, I imagine they... As long as you, like, have a PlayStation account, then most of it's backed up. I guess I don't know if they do save data backups. I think they do, right? But the issue with save data backup is that you have to actually think to use it. I personally don't. Like, I never think to use that shit. But at least when it comes to, like, games, you can get those back. Again, unless you just didn't have a PlayStation account. But save data really sucks, especially if you play any of those, like, really big games, like Monster Hunter World. Something you put hours upon hours into. At least it still works, right? Like, at least the console isn't just fried. Huh, I don't think I came up here before. You have to put the Wi-Fi back in and you don't know the code? Someone's gotta know it, right? That should still be fixable. Just means you might not be able to do it right now, which kind of sucks, but at least it's not a long-term thing, right? You may be noticing very rapidly right now that I tend to try and look for the silver lining on things. Either look for it could be worse in this regard, or oh, you can still fix this. I am sure that some people fucking hate it. Hell, even sometimes I dislike it. When I'll be saying stuff and I'm like, damn, why can't I just be like, that sucks, I'm sorry to hear that. Like,
why don't you show off your disappearing trick?
That's not what I have to do at all, Coulson. Thank you very much. Not yet, anyway. Soonish. All the games and shit he had on that. Not even worth trying to get it all back. Might as well sell it for the PS5. I mean, unless your internet's really bad. Which it could be. To be fair, even on some pretty good internet, it takes a while to download and install all that shit. That's why when I got my PS4, I set aside a whole week, I think, didn't I? To get everything ready, because I was like, I know this is gonna take a while.
Actually, I don't like trouble.
And it didn't. Actually, it didn't take me very long at all, but it's definitely, like, even from the perspective of, if I'm gonna stream a PS4 game, I have to make sure to, like, turn the thing on an hour in advance, just in case it has to do a bunch of updates, because they tend to take way longer than they should. Now, if you're gonna get a PS5 anyway, I agree. You might as well not even bother at this point, because that's, what, next week? And hell, if you were on the fence on a PS5, I think I'd also agree. You might as well just use that as an excuse, because you're gonna have to reinstall everything on the PS5 anyway, right? So, why go to all that trouble? Like, I can agree with that to an extent. But if you weren't planning on getting a PS5 right away, don't have the money to do it right away, you could still salvage it and not break your wallet. This music is really interesting, I'm noticing. What do I do here? I'm probably gonna have to go around the other way. Why did you change to Electro? The computer, the AI is so weird, dude. Thank you. He was not up there before. Oh, your internet's bad? Yeah, that really sucks then, for sure. I was once in a situation like that, so I definitely sympathize. A couple of years ago, I lived in Virginia for a while, and the internet there was really bad. And it was basically, like... I had to, like... Fortunately, the only consoles I had were Nintendo consoles, and they're not typically bad about it. But even my computer, I had to, like, dial back on, like, Windows updates and stuff, because they were running automatically and just sucking up bandwidth. And then when I actually needed it, it wasn't there. So yeah, that can definitely suck. And yeah, like I said, if you were already planning on getting a PS5 anyway, I can agree with that. You might as well just wait. Especially if you have other consoles, which I don't know what consoles you do and don't have, so you could always just play stuff on other consoles for now until you wait, right? Yeah, I've only had my PS4 since last Christmas. I've only had it for about a year. I got it at Black Friday. So part of me is like, do I really want to get a PS5 already? I mean, yes, but the PS4 also works. Honestly, the breaker for me was just that I had to buy a new computer this summer. So now I'm like, I don't exactly have the money to throw away on new consoles right now. Unless I can really justify it, which I can't currently really justify it. I wonder if... Do I just have to take Johnny up there and burn that? Am I being dumb? I might be being dumb. There's that one. Oh, hi guys. What's up? I just accidentally burned that down. That works. Wait. I still, like, can't go in there, though. That just took the ice off of the... off of the glass, I guess? And now I can mind control him and pick it up? That was a little odd. Okay, whatever. We need you anyway. Character swapping, dude. Has Disney Plus been out that long already? I guess that sounds right, because I remember watching A Nightmare Before Christmas and some other Disney Christmas stuff last Christmas. So I guess that sounds right. It doesn't sound right, because holy shit, how's it been a year already? But I specifically remember watching, like, Mickey's Christmas Carol and shit, and that was the way I was able to do
Alter
it.
your shape into something useful here.
I must fight. For the sake of nerds everywhere.
Oh my god, look at all the arrows, dude. There's so many. There's still 5 of these things to get. But yeah, that's what I would probably say. Bree, I'd probably say just wait until the PS4. Unless you're like in a position where you're like not really wanting to spend the money right away. And you could even if you wanted to wait until like closer to Christmas or something, you could still use the PS4 and just restore games as you have a desire to play them. You know? You don't have to reinstall everything. That's gonna take forever, but you could just focus on the stuff you actually like are immediately wanting to play. Really? There's nothing out there? Fine. Oh. Oh. I need the Stark. The hell? Okay, neat. I did a thing, I guess. So I have something on my eye, and it is really bothering me. Not really bothering me, but it's making me feel like I have to play with one eye closed constantly. Hey Phil, how's it going? The 1 terabyte Pro PS4. I just have the normal. I think it's the 2 terabyte, just the normal PS4. And yeah, you could probably still... You might not be able to sell it for what you bought it for, but... you might be able to get at least some of that back. Whoa, the frame rate, though. What was that about? I was expecting him to just pull himself up.
I have a theory about...
I know you do, you're a fucking genius. You won't let any of us remember it. Or any of us forget it. It, constantly makes me realize maybe I don't want them to make a new Fantastic Four, because apparently Reed's, like, an obnoxious prick.
I must fight. For the sake of nerds everywhere.
hear you, Stanley. I'm coming. I don't know where you are, but I'm coming. We've got to be up there somewhere, because all the arrows are pointing towards the castle, so... let's see. Just destroy all of Doom's shit. Oh, he's in a cannon. Of course he is. I mean, why didn't I see that coming?
What is it?
Right? And we're just gonna launch him, aren't we? Okay. Is that working? There we go. How did he land over there? That trajectory makes 0 sense. That makes 0 sense. Even with the way the wind is blowing, it doesn't make sense. Okay, moving on. Get up here, Ben. Put the fucking rock down, dude! Every time I switch to one of the big characters, they're just standing around with a rock, doing nothing. Like, every time. Why? Why? What are you trying to prove? How did you miss, by the way? How did you miss? Whoa, dude. Okay, we need... Sue again? Why does Dr. Doom's security feel like it was designed specifically so the Fantastic Four could get through it? It's not really the best... It's not a super good idea, is it? Well, now we have an extra character, so that's useful.
Or is it just me?
Have I already asked why the hell the game keeps switching to Electro? Of all things. Just specifically the Ultimate version. The AI seems to favor certain characters, and it just switches to them whenever it has the opportunity to do so. But it's like always those characters. This stage wound up being a little bit longer than I remember it being. Kind of balances out because X-Mansion didn't take as long as I expected. Back. Got a thing here. Electro, do you mind? You're not being useful otherwise. What is that even? It's springy? What is that thing? How is it that that is spring? Whatever. Let's... I am incredibly wary of overthinking things a little bit too much. Oh, hey, Nick. How's it going? I should finish all the Netflix Marvel series up. Now that Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is done. I won't be needing to do that anymore. I should finish those up before they disappear forever. I don't know if they have plans to, like, just sweep them under the rug and be like, yeah, they don't exist anymore. But I should probably finish them before that happens. Oh, I'm not sure how I defeated those guys. With, Sue's apparent psychic ability, it seems. Uh-oh. We need Iron Man back for a minute. Which means we get to sit through the Iron Man roulette. You know it, you love it. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go on over here. I think I can see where that's going. Boom. Well, now we need Electro. Is that why the game keeps switching to Electro? They knew it was going to be relevant eventually. Oh, the cost is too... How much? Dare I ask? Really? Who was I just... Iron Man. Let's get Iron Man back, because that will probably be... I missed it! No. Oh my god. The Tony Stark roulette! I can only assume... I wonder, like... So there has to be a speed run of this game, right? Because there's a speed run of every game. I really want to know who their, like, go-to character is for most of the game. Because there's no way they willingly sit through the Iron Man roulette that many times. He's a very versatile character. Because he can fly and he can do the... He can do the silver bricks, he can do the gold bricks. But there's no way they sit through that roulette. That's like 5 seconds lost every time you do it. There's no way. What has Twain done to me getting me into speedrunning? Now I ask questions like this. I didn't used to ask questions like this. Fuck out of here. Yes, I'm choosing to blame Twain. Done. Okay, so we got all those. We did rescue Stanley, right? Think so? Yes. We good. Moving right along. Come on, Ben. Ben? Ben? Okay, fine.
What? No spider.
The smallest one is 1,000? That's insane.
I do so enjoy.
Weren't we just talking, like, last week about how, like, you can get 4K TVs for, like, $200 now? Like, they're actually not that expensive. That's insane. They probably think people are gonna buy it because it's like the official PlayStation 5 TV or some bullshit. That people will buy it just for brand recognition. Which honestly, some people probably will.
Deal with you myself.
It is so unsettling when the big characters die. Because all that happens is they stop moving and their arms fall off. Like...
Now we show them what it's like between a rock and a hard place.
Like, all the other characters explode into it like a dozen pieces, right? But not them. This game's soundtrack's way better than it has any right to be. We've said it so many times throughout this entire playthrough, and I'm gonna keep saying it, because it's true. We have to destroy Doom's sofas while we're here, too. Fuck your couch. That might be useful. I love how that pumpkin just bounced off of my head.
Big ugly orange rock. You think you can stop?
Why? Why are they pumpkin bombs? I feel like we've talked about this in the past, but I'm still like, why? Why pumpkins? Were they just going full tilt Halloween for this guy? Why pumpkins? That's all I want to know. Okay, I didn't know I was that low in health. Thankfully, dying doesn't matter at all. We haven't hit over 1 million studs yet? It's taking so long. I'm not switching off of Iron Man, because then we're gonna have to fucking wait 1.5 years before we can get him back.
Now, this is it, you worms.
You're right, it is it. Actually, no, it's not yet. It's not yet it. We still have to do the most ridiculous of the Mr. Fantastic transformations. Well, I don't know. Maybe not the most ridiculous, but it's pretty goddamn ridiculous. It's up there.
This is getting dull without the spider to keep me entertained.
Precious studs that I don't need. That's right. That's right. Returning, he's becoming an air traffic control tower to call the goblin in for a landing. That's precisely what just happened. You're not imagining things. It is that crazy. mean, I guess you could sell the console to him. If that's how he feels about it, right?
Excelsior!
Well, that was a nerve-wracking lag spike. That's what I'd be thinking. It's like, okay, do you want it then? By all means. Plus, you're still gonna have the games on PS5, so it's not like he'll never be able to play them again. So that's also dumb. Oh, your brother didn't have any money. Then maybe he should have thought twice before spending that much on games, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 5 stages left. I think we can probably do... We could probably still do this. Some of these might take a while, but I think this is still plausible. With maybe an extra hour in the stream, is what I'm thinking. I think we'll do one more, and then I'll probably take another break to get a little bit more to eat.
Shield research submarines are extremely useful for
And
taking the
stretch.
fight to
I
bad
like that
guys
shit.
while underwater. These subs feature advanced tracking equipment, ideal for locating enemies or items of interest.
Just how much did he spend on games? Out of curiosity.
Where exactly are you sending me on my date with Thor?
A shield research submarine.
And yeah, if you're gonna get a PS5 anyway, it doesn't matter. So, if I had to guess, what he's getting at is that he was hoping that when you got the PS5 that you would just give him the PS4. Yeah, there's something here. Which this might have been a key part of the campaign anyway. Actually, I kind of remember this. That's a decent amount of money, sure. But yeah, he, maybe should have thought that through a little bit more. Nice. Gimme. I probably could have gotten that my first time through, I just clearly wasn't paying that much attention. It's very chill, StarCraft Risk of Rain sounding section here. we at? How old is he? What's the significance of the big MODOK sprite wall? I mean, to be fair, a lot of 21-year-olds don't have a lot of sense, so I'm not terribly surprised. I'm more surprised when a 21-year-old does have sense, to be honest.
Spidey sense. Something close by.
Bum. You know the rule. You know the way it is. I'm pretty thankful that I don't have siblings. I had for a time some step siblings, and the step brothers weren't the dumbest people around. They didn't get mixed up in anything like that, at least. And overall, just weren't the biggest jerks or anything.
On the wall. Do we have something that would fit in that?
Yeah, you said you're 20? Yeah, you really don't need... You really don't need permission, for sure. Because, yeah, you said you just turned 20. Technically, like, isn't it as soon as you turn 18, you more or less don't need... Unless it's their money, then sure. Like, if for whatever reason you're still, like, they're paying for everything. But if you've got your own job and you're making that money, you don't have to ask anyone permission. Unless maybe you're married, and then maybe you might have to. But even then, that's not a permission thing. That's more of a being an adult and discussing and thinking out purchases before you make them kind of thing. That's a little different. Hey Volpe, how's it going?
For Captain America, he comes first.
Let's say that there's one over here. Hold on. Wasn't I able to do this before? This all seems like a thing I was able to do before. You know, at this point of the game, though, I might have just stopped giving a shit. Like, that's totally possible. But I was just like, eh, fuck it.
By the might of Mjolnir!
No, yeah. That was all important to do for that sake. there's something here. Let's, Oh, like compulsive shoppers? I don't think that's not what she's talking about. Or, well, that her brother... No, I think her brother's just irresponsible. Sounds like her brother's just irresponsible. I know what I have to do. I'm gonna have to activate that a second time. I bet. And it'll pull something else up. I'm a gamer, I get it. I got it. Boom. Okay. There's no more in this section, so they're probably all in the underwater section. You don't have your license, so you would need them to go buy one. But even then, could you really see that being an issue, I guess is the question? Because I guess I don't know much about your backstory, for lack of a better way of putting it, so I don't know if that would be a problem. Whoops.
Come, Iron Man and Human Spider. The way is open.
Oops. I kind of get you. Basically, is your brother going to be a problem? Is how I'm reading that. But even then, you can still do it. Like, you can respect their wishes, but you don't have to ask permission.
Only for conquest.
There's a difference. And I do think it's important if you live with people to respect their wishes, for sure. Within reason, as long as they're not asking for something completely insane. I don't know why the projectile didn't count, but okay. Which, judging by my limited exposure to you, I'm under the impression you're not the type of person to do that. So again, that's probably mostly targeting your brother, right? Well, that was unfair. Yeah, like, it definitely sounds like it's not your parents that are unreasonable, it's your brother that's unreasonable, right? That's the impression I'm getting. He's acting like they're unreasonable, but that's because he's unreasonable. Yeah, let's avoid. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Sometimes where you do get a bit engrossed into something and don't want to leave, but never to the extent of your brother. Yeah, I mean, that's just a gaming thing. That happens to everybody. It's just a matter of, yeah, can you actually put it down when you need to? Now, to be fair, I never had this problem myself, but I know a lot of parents, because you hear about this a lot, you hear that they don't understand the concept of, like, not all games can be paused, and they just expect you to drop it no matter what. And sometimes you kind of can't drop it that easily. So I think there's a bit of mutual respect there. I've been very fortunate there that my mother was always very, when you have a chance to pause, can you give me a hand with this? It was never, do this now. It was always, hey, I know you're busy, but I need help with something when you have a chance. But I know from talking to many people over my 35 years that a lot of parents aren't reasonable when it comes to stuff like that. They're just, do it now. The only rule is don't be a dick, and he doesn't seem to understand that, so he doesn't really see much time on it. It's weird how when people are dicks and you say, hey, could you not be a dick, they seem to not understand that concept. Or worse, they try to act like you're the one that's being a dick for telling them to not be a dick. Like, it blows my fucking mind. It blows my mind. It's such a simple concept. Oh, Code Vein doesn't have... You can't pause. Yeah, like Monster Hunter, you can't pause. Anything online, you can't pause. Like even Fortnite. If you're playing anything online, you can't just pause that.
My spider sense again. What is it?
I was gonna say, work with me, camera. I'm looking around here. That was super dramatic, dude. The slow-mo, though. He woke you up by turning the console on? I had a cousin that used to do that shit. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't think it would wake you up. Well, you know what? I'm a very, very light sleeper, so... It can and it did. It's funny, on the other side of things, I remember my stepbrothers doing that, and, like, I was more okay with it, because by then I was a little bit older, and I was like, well, you know, I'm out of high school, I don't have a reason to be up, so I sleep in a lot, so I was a little bit more okay with it. That and they weren't dicks, so it was more like, alright, yeah, fine, go for it. Half of the time I'd be like, yeah, I'd like to watch you play more of that game anyway, so go, yeah. Don't let me stop you. It's funny how if you don't act like a dick, then people won't act like a dick to you. I think this especially consistent, like, still blows my mind on a regular basis because of my viewpoint as a streamer. You'll see a lot of viewers that are just acting like shitheads, and you're like, could you just not act like a shithead? And they respond as if they don't understand what you just said to them. They're like, what do you mean? Not be... I'm not. It's like, you are. You absolutely are. I don't understand how that's a difficult thing to understand. Okay, we need a psychic type. A psychic type superhero. We're just gonna double down on the Jean Grey, because what are you gonna do about it? Well, that was interesting. That's not exactly what I expected to unfold there. God, those things drop so many studs, dude. What's the game that this music's reminding me of? I have a hard time placing it. We need the pause button, bring back the pause. I mean, you can't pause a multiplayer game is what it comes down to. Not an online multiplayer game. There's nothing you can do about that. The only way you'd be able to do it is be able to say, like, if you're playing with people you know, and like, hey guys, I need to like step away for a couple minutes, then within reason, sure, but against randos, it's never gonna work. I remember playing StarCraft back in the day, and you could pause that game, but the other player could unpause it. So, you can imagine how that went. You'd pause it and they'd just unpause it right away. And then you'd pause it again and they would just unpause it. And you were like, okay. So this is non-functional. Even if you said, hey, like, explained it, they would just wait until you got up and left, and like a minute later they'd unpause and keep playing. Randos, baby. Because anonymity, what are you gonna fucking do about it? Well, he had to acknowledge the fact that the sound of the game was going to wake you up, though. Like, he didn't put headphones in or something first. Demonic, how's it going, by the way? Phil, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and then lurking for a little bit. It's always good to have you. This music is like super just chill. I like it. I'll say it again. This game's soundtrack is better than it has any business being. Firm believer in be nice to everyone. If someone hates you for no reason, then give them a reason. That's kind of the way I run. Like, I try to be good to people until they're just a dick to me, and then I'm like, okay, all bets are off. Because why would I continue to be nice to someone who's just gonna spit in my face? I'm pretty vindictive that way. Why would he have the volume up? People have ears. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, people don't think. People don't think. Like I said, I do think there's a fair amount of, if you live with somebody, you have to, like, respect them to a degree. I check every couple months to find out, hey, since I stream overnight and people are trying to sleep, I check every couple months, like, oh yeah, I'm not being too loud, am I? Like, just... Even if I know that they're gonna say, no, it's fine, the courteous thing to do is to check every once in a while and let them know, I'm keeping in mind that my actions affect you, and I'm making sure that there isn't a problem. It's showing respect. Oh, that's Luke Cage. I was like, why is Wolverine carrying a rock around? Why does the AI love to switch to characters that can pick up rocks and then just pick up a rock and walk around with it? Why do they just love to do this? It's so weird, dude. I can't break that. Okie dokie. Let's, put that down, first of all. Excuse me. Thank you. Boom. Done. We rescued Stan Lee. Let's get the fuck out of here. And I don't think this one had a boss fight, so we're just out of here. Good shit. Used to be at work at 7. Asked the other day how that new job is going for you, right? I don't remember what you said, but I hope that's going well. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. I hope venting helped. Like, just relieve some stress.
Hey, don't steal. Hey, don't steal.
Brit. We're getting so close, dude. 9 gold bricks to go. Or, yeah, 9 gold bricks to go. I think my fear at this point of the 100% trek is getting down to that last golden brick and having no fucking clue where it is. Like, trying to triangulate where this one brick I'm missing is. Sounds nightmarish. 94.6%. We're basically 5% to go. So that one, that one, that one, and that one. This one in particular is not going to take long, because that's basically just a boss fight. There's not, like, anything going on other than a boss fight. So that one shouldn't take very long at all. I don't remember this one. Taking Liberties? Oh, is that the one inside the statue? That one wasn't that long. Rapturous Rise was all the dinosaurs. That one's not that long. And I don't think A Doom with a View is very long either. I don't think any of these were that long. So we're making good progress. I'm still hopeful that we can do this tonight. We're probably gonna have to go like an hour overtime. Ish. Oh. But let me take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch. I think I need to get another drink. Yeah, I'll get a drink. I'll get a little bit more to eat, and then we'll continue. So, let me see really quick. We do have 10 likes. Let me drop some extra pixels before we go on break. And then we'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned, and we'll continue. What was it? 94.6%, so we have 5.4 to go. Very close. Very close. So stay tuned. I will be right back. onward. As I said, I'm really worried about where that last gold brick is.
Located a short distance from
I hope
New
that
York,
doesn't become
is
a
rumored to
problem.
contain some kind of experimental reactor core.
Because if I have to triangulate, if I have to look at a list of gold bricks and triangulate which one I don't have, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. So hopefully it doesn't come to that. I didn't know you could drop a parachute in New York.
Hey, don't feel.
I had no idea. It's not really relevant because fall damage isn't a thing, so it's kind of whatever. So hold on. Right away, that's where the stage starts. There's like an entire area over there. Am I supposed to just fly to it? I don't think I even came over here in campaign. Okay. I didn't know that he couldn't fall off the map. I mean, that makes sense. If you can fly, you can just catch yourself. Excuse me, Hulk. Excuse me, Hulk. Excuse me, Hulk. Hey, excuse me, Hulk. How do I get around there? Oh. I thought that was a pit. Was this supposed to be a collection of, like, plutonium rods? Because that's what I'm looking at it as. Okay, so I'm gonna have to switch to Mr. Fantastic, go through here, and then switch to somebody that can fly. And then watch as the stupid computer switches to Mr. Fantastic and follows me in. Well, if you want to do that, fine, you can fucking do it again. They did it! I mean, I guess it's better than me getting halfway through the stage and then trying to switch and being like, oh, they're still stuck here because they're too stupid to switch for the grate, but it's also still kind of annoying. Oh, I just have to destroy some trash cans? How heroic. Right, she can't hover, I forgot. Okay, what are we dealing with here? So, only Hulk can cross this. Well, I forgot that was gonna happen. Do I have to go in here for anything? Guess not. There's a couple stunts. Because that's a bit of a why not. Okay. Let's, Why are you all the way the fuck over here? Remember how I praised you for being smart? Then you decided to just stay? And, oh my god, dude. It's more agitating than you realize. The AI algorithm is pretty fucked in this game, honestly. Oh, that just kills you. Hulk, why would you? Oh my god, the AI, dude. You can't egg this shit up. Semi-classic opportunity of, not opportunity. Example of... Even if you like a game, when you get into the final moments of 100%, you're kind of like... Everything starts to agitate you. Even the little things, you're just like, that's stupid. Wouldn't be nearly as frustrating if it... Now you're not jumping back across. Okay, yeah, sure. That's fine. I didn't want you to anyway. If you go jump back over there while I'm up here, I'm going to lose it. Okay, fuck this trash can, I guess. Because apparently that's important. Why did you switch to a fucking... to Laufey? Of all things! Low-key, I wish I had someone to play this game with. Because, like... The AI just does so much dumb shit that just wastes me time. Oh my goodness. Okay, can you stay there? Will you actually stay? I'm not super hopeful, but maybe you will actually stay.
My spider sense again. What is it?
I could have just picked. That is not what I wanted you to do at all. Spider-Man, why? Why did you jump off, you fucking maniac? Where are you, even? Thank God you spawned back up there, because... Oh my god, dude. Just make everything harder for me. No, it's fine. This is what I wanted. We do still have a kit over there somewhere. How many? We already had 4 here. Okay. And now he's gonna be like, I'm too stupid to do this. Now who the fuck knows what Reed is gonna do? The maniac. I love how these platforms were all like cracked apart as she ripped her hand out, and now they're fine. Because they just determined that oh, now the heroes have to find another way across was just not the thing to do here. I'm afraid to know where Reed is. Is that a trash can? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. Are you shitting me, Hulk? Oh my god, dude. Get I mean, I guess technically you don't have to use it. Is that why you're being stupid? That's probably why he's being stupid. It's because he's like, Hulk can walk. Hulk not neat. Wuss platform. Hulk ain't. Hulk not no bitch. Hey, Twin. Are you feeling recharged? I think I saw you were playing Genshin Impact, so I can only assume you spent all day doing that. And would prefer to assume that, because it sounds like a wonderful way to unwind. There's like literally no way to get him over there other than just, like, let's just fly over. Since the game only gives us 2 characters, you need 3 characters to get across that, like, basically. Or you need 2 characters to do it, but Hulk was already over here. They're having trouble getting to sleep and you have to be up early? That sucks. I tried to go to sleep early the other day and it didn't. Actually, last night, and it didn't really work that well. Can I literally not open this? No, I guess I can. They were smart enough to say, no, you only need 2 characters to do this now. That could have been horrible. Oh, there's one right there. This stage is actually a little bit longer than I remember it being. Okay, let's switch. Oh, it's just right here. How the hell did I miss that? On my first playthrough. I guess I didn't have anyone that could fly, so it was irrelevant. Even if I saw it, there wasn't anything I could do about it. Why would you Fuck, this game's flight controls, man. Just over and over. Ah, we do have to rescue Stanley. Okay, this is meaningful. For a second, I was like, "There's no reason to come over here." There is.
Help! Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Oh, is that all I had to do? Okay. I'll take it. That's a Galactus brick. Ah. Done. Okay, you know what? You can figure out how to get out of there on your own. How's that sound? If the AI just stays there, I'm going to be pretty upset. Just how early is early? Because I tend to be foolish, and when I hear someone say they have to be up early, I assume normal early, which is like 6 or 7 a.m. Well, that was my bad. But for all I know, it could be 10. I don't know what your average wake-up hour is. I assume it's a little bit later, since you're typically up a little bit later. Galactus did not even attempt to follow me, did he? Alright, we're just gonna have to do this the complicated way, because the game is just giving me the finger. I gotta keep my eye on when that Genshin Impact update's gonna hit, because I think they said on Twitter that we're getting close to, like, a pretty big update, and that's probably when I'm gonna want to start playing again. I decided to kinda slow it down so that when new content did come out, I wouldn't already be close to burned out. I don't think there are any more kits in this area. So the other two must be in the Statue of Liberty. So violent. Almost fell off. Pretty sure my AI partner is absolutely nowhere to be seen. I think they are exactly where I left them, even though it seems like whenever I want to leave them somewhere, they won't stay there. But when I want them to just keep up with me, they stay where I put them. It seems very firmly to be the case. It depends on how badly I want them to stay put or not. Therefore, we're just gonna play it like we've only got one character, I guess. No. There you go. And now we're outside, and the Statue of Liberty steps on us. It's hollow. Spoiler alert. See, again, the downside to skipping cutscenes is it would have been loading everything during that cutscene. Chances are, by the time the cutscene ended, it would have all been loaded. Instead, we waited through a black screen. One's over there. We need Magneto. Okay. One more. And it's much further up.
Spidey says something close by.
I think we need Mr. Fantastic here. See, why did it switch to Hulk just to pick up a rock? Why is that how the AI works? It doesn't make any sense. Last kid's still further up. I don't see Hulk. I have no idea where he went. Oh, he switched into Mr. Fantastic so he could follow me. Of course he did. Why didn't I see that coming? I guess they acknowledge the fact that you're not in campaigns, so you trying to figure out puzzles isn't necessarily... They don't have to do what's smart to help you figure out the puzzles. They just try to keep up with you. Except for those moments where they don't, and they pull Diablo 2 mercenary pathing, and they're just like, we're just gonna stay here for an hour. Why did he switch to Laufey? Just to switch to Mr. Fantastic, so that he could follow me. Why, dude? Why? I almost wish you could just turn the second character off. That would probably be non-functional. I'm not asking you to pick there you go. There you go. You got it. Can you tell we're in the final 5% of this game, and I'm starting to reach a point of being over it. So where'd this guy go? He switched so he could follow me, and now I have no idea where he is. There's no way in hell we're gonna... Oh, we could do that. That's a good idea, Bruce, actually.
Watch out for the arms, Red One!
He's, like, inside that thing. He got stuck going through the vent, I guess. We don't necessarily have to do that. We do have to do this. No, I want you to switch back. There you go. Bap. Not what I wanted to do. He's just stuck down there. And I'm really worried that switching is going to cause my other character to do something equally dumb. What? How can he turn into something that makes something like water? I don't want to think about this anymore. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. I'm almost convinced that for Mr. Fantastic and Sandman transformations, they like deliberately defied logic as much as they could. Like, they were like, what's the most nonsensical thing we can think of? And let's do that. And melted. Boom. Done. And we rescued Stanley. We're good to go. Let's get the fuck out of here. It is worth pointing out that the AI doesn't act anywhere near that stupid in campaign. It's just in free play that they're really acting dumb. In campaign, I guess a lot of it in campaign is they can't switch characters. Like, you only ever have the characters they give you. So they can either follow you or they can't. I think a lot of the issue with it here is that they tend to switch characters arbitrarily because they think they know more about what you need than you do.
You can't turn me into a monster. I won't let
Did I say that right? They think that they know more about what you need than you do. Okay. If I didn't get it right the first time, I got it right that time. So they just arbitrarily are like, you need Electro. And I'm like, no, I don't. You're wrong. Also, it's interesting that this is, like, actually the Statue of Liberty. It's not a Lego Statue of Liberty, right? It's a little odd, isn't it? I guess I can't see her face, but this is the back of her head.
Are you okay? Mastermind took control of you, Logan.
Perhaps a more scientific mind will prove more controllable.
It doesn't even make sense.
Pulling the same stunt again? You gotta fight it, Richards! Snap out of it, Stretch!
Get back! Get away from me!
Okay, Hulk, how about you home in on Mr. Fantastic instead of the fucking scrolls? Or don't, that's fine. That's also fine. This is still amazing to me. I remember pointing this out the first time. They had to make this animation for him restraining Hulk.
I'm either with you.
To only use in this fight. Like, it's useful nowhere else in the game. Like, that sort of shit amazes me. I feel like a lot of developers will, like, just avoid doing stuff like that. Because they'll be like, well, we can't reuse that asset, so that's bad. But these guys aren't afraid of it. They're like, whatever.
I didn't... What happened? He took control of my mind?
Which, on that note, you can't switch characters here. Because this is so deliberately designed
man of two minds.
to be these three characters that they just won't let you switch characters here. Oh, I was hoping we could get like a free hit since he was already Bruce. We did not. Could you guys, like, stop homing in on the characters I don't want you to home in on? It's starting to get to me a little bit. Why would you do that? Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Oh, that still worked. I also like how Bruce's shirt just re-evaporates onto him when he turns out of... when he stops being Hulk. He's just like, oh, I have a shirt again. Watch. Oh, he didn't. Okay, he did.
I'm destined to master you all.
He didn't unhulk on this one, though. No. Attack the right one, you maniac. See, now it's a Lego Statue of Liberty again.
The nuclear core.
But while we were in her head, everything was like super hyper realistic, like steel. I don't know if she's made out of steel, but you know what I mean. Just an interesting little, and it's because it fits within the rest of the game, right? I keep mentioning how it's almost weird how the environments are not made out of Lego, but that's so that they have the very clear game design distinction of you knowing what can be destroyed and what can't be. So for that entire quest mission, they make the Statue of Liberty more hyper-realistic, because then you have that clear identifier of that stuff is probably destroyable and that stuff isn't.
I did it! I made another cameo! Gotta add this one to my list.
It's kind of funny that, like, this is a real game, you know what I mean? I feel like it would be easy to look at something like a Lego game and be like, that's not a real game. No, this is a very, very intelligently designed video game. Perhaps more intelligently designed than some AAA titles these days. That's crazy to me. Hey, I did it again on accident, my bad. Okay, Rapturous Rise, A Doom with a View, The Good, the Bad, and the Hungry. Onward. I forgot to check our percentage. It has to be over 95% though. So I'm going to update the stream title to less than 5% to go. Getting so close.
Unfortunately, little
I'm still really worried about that final gold brick, though. I'm like, where the hell is that gonna be?
And we have very good maps. Lots of vegetation and some evidence of military structures, but that's about all.
Are you still on the Risk of Rain grind, JMT? And Volpe, if you're lurking, have you been, are you still working on Mega Man 4?
Hey,
I think I finally broke in these new headphones. They're not like, after like 8 hours, they still get pretty uncomfortable, but I can like sit through a stream without them getting uncomfortable now, which is the important thing. Oh, you've been working on your Pokemon file? I gotta get those exclusives bred for you for tomorrow. I forgot about that. I have a note down, I just forgot about it. Not that it'll take long to do anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Like, I could just do it right at the beginning of the stream if I have to. Oh, you started a different file? A particular reason? Just for funsies? This is all irrelevant. This is how you get Thing out of the sand, but we don't have to do that here. But hey, maybe there's other reasons to do it. Okay, let's switch to Wolverine. We got some digging to do. So I got that to do, which didn't really do anything. But then it did this, so then we gotta do the Sandman thing.
I'm the best there is at what I do. But what I do best isn't very nice.
Yeah, it is two different Pokemon instead of... Why did I switch to Sabretooth? What the fuck am I doing? If all goes well, I'll catch the remaining legendaries tomorrow. That was a slight bit nonsensical, but okie dokie. So we don't really have to do this. We can just carry on. Right, these things do 1 billion damage, and for some reason, he is just not. He's just choosing to not. He's just choosing to not. Oh dear. Oh boy. Okay. I apologize. Oh no. Dude. Oh right. I remember. Oh no. Dude, land on the fucking bridge. Thank you. As much as I don't want to do this. There's a fucking A button prompt. Do the thing, dude. Boink. It has been a year since it's been out, yeah. I'm talking about that earlier, not in regards to Pokemon, but Disney Plus has been out for about a year too, which is like wild to think about. It's been a year already. I feel like I got a lot done this year, but I also didn't get anything done this year. Like, I guess my big thing this year is I started drawing more often again, which is very important. But I feel like as far as the channel goes, that I didn't really get a lot done. There's still time. There's still time for that. I'd like to, by the end of the year, have things completely set up for streamlined video content, so that I can just make it relatively easily. Just have everything in order, so if I say, I should do a video about this, I can just do it, and I don't have to worry about, I don't have this ready, I don't have that ready. I think that's like, why did he switch back to Dr. Octopus? I didn't ask for this. Well, that didn't do much of anything.
My spider sense is tingling.
Cool. Cool. Oh my god. Switch him. Switch him. It's almost ugly. No, Crown is meant to be endgame, as far as I know. Whereas Tundra is meant to be something you could do at the beginning of the game if you wanted to. I still wish they were standalone experiences, personally. But I feel like huge Pokemon fans wouldn't have liked it if it was a standalone experience, so I kind of get why they didn't make it like that, honestly. I'm not gonna try and act like I'm a huge Pokemon fan, you know what I mean? I don't know what he was trying to interact with. That was odd. Was he trying to interact with the handles up top? Is that what was happening? Just eating my input. Just looked up old base set Pokemon card prices, wondering if the statute of limitations has passed on my ability to sue my sister for putting my 4 Charizards through the washing machine. How much are they worth these days? See, at the moment, thing is just, like, Ben's just fucking whatever, dude. Like, he just doesn't care. $4.75. I wonder if I have any that are worth anything at all. Probably not. I think the last time I checked, none of them were worth more than, like... I think I had a couple that were worth, like, 15. Which I guess would add up. But I think, like, the entire collection was only worth, like, 200 or something. I've thought about selling the entire collection. I don't know if people do this. I've thought about putting it up as a just $200 for the whole thing, like, gamble kind of thing. And, like, you know, if it winds up making you more money than that, good for you. If not, too bad. If I can remember where they are, I should just dig them out. And I'm sure there's a website that has it very well chronicled how much they're all worth. And I haven't checked in a couple years, to be fair, so... Actually, it's probably been like 10 years. It's probably been quite some time. It might have changed drastically. Oh, they'll actually let you go to Crown Tundra at the beginning of the game? It's just not a good idea. Yeah, it's a little... They should probably warn you about that. tcgplayer.com. Maybe write that down. Who knows? I might have enough for a fucking... I might have enough to pay off to get a PS5 or an Xbox or something. And I'm certainly not using them. They're just sitting in a binder. How would you go about selling them, though? I guess just eBay? Nothing quite like punching a dinosaur in the face. Okay, and then just walking off the arbitrary edge of the platform that I didn't know was there. That's also a good time. Why did you switch to Johnny? Was I already Johnny and I forgot? Why did you switch to Iron Man? Like, god damn it. You were behaving pretty well there for a while, too. Yeah, I'm not familiar with, like, selling anything online, so it would have to be a pretty big sum for me to, like, try to feel encouraged to start figuring that shit out. Yeah, fuck that skeleton. It's actually not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Bam. Okay, let me see what we're dealing with here. Alright, this is the random, like, rocket cart that they used to blast that wall down with no context. Ben, you are in the way. How did I not hit him? The world may never know. Okay, we need ice.
Hey, don't feel.
Okay, that's done. That's that. Let's do this. We got like 3 things coming up still. 2 of them are probably dinosaur eggs. I think 2. I think I still need 2 of those. They might all be. There's still 4 kids here. Okay. We need someone who can fly. Let's go with Stark. Oh my god. I love how, again, they switched for no reason. Like, what if I wanted you to stay there? Did you ever think of that? I'm not asking you. I'm asking you to put your shield down. Jackass. Jesus. No! We're not standing that close, dude. We don't even have a button prompt up. Stop it. Stop it. You can really tell that I'm getting we're in last 5%, right? Because I'm getting pretty agitatable. See, I highly doubt I have anything like that that's that rare. I remember thinking at one point, I remember having a good feeling about it because I have a bunch of the Nintendo Power cards, but then I found out that those, like, aren't worth shit, actually. At least they weren't at the time. Maybe that's changed, but when I checked that one time, they were all, like, $2. Like, they just weren't worth anything at all. Let's, spec here. Am I gonna really have to climb up there? Yeah, it might have been a while. It might have been long enough that now they're worth a lot. Again, the last time I checked was like 10 years ago. Probably have them all still labeled. I remember I labeled them all in the binder with, like, sticky notes. Ah, that's how you get that. Okay. I do know that they're, like, all first or maybe second generation. It's, like, really early cards. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 of them in the final area. Curious. Okay, that was something. I think since I was flying it, the game got confused. Oh god, yeah. There's... Actually, I forgot about this entire section. I thought it was just a boss fight left. I was wrong. I also have... There's a chance you guys might... Volpe's not going to know what I'm talking about, but there's a chance you guys might remember. When the first movie came out, I think it was Burger King, had these, like, gold plate, like, collectible cards. I have 2 of those. And I often wonder if those are worth anything. It's clearly not real gold, but still, due to the fact that they only made them the once. I may potentially have a greater find there than I do with the actual cards. I think one of them is mint, too. One of them I, like, never took out of the case. The other one I did. Because I think it was, like, flimsy. So it kind of just, like, fell out of the case, and I was like, well, whatever. Even as a kid, I was like, I don't really care. Yeah, I haven't checked on those. I do know it was another one of those things where, at the time, since the fad was so strong, most people were like, well, you gotta sell them within, like, the first year, and then they dropped significantly. But that was fucking 20 years ago, so who knows? Maybe it went back up. gonna say, what's going on exactly? Yay. Alright, looks like there's 3 things in the boss arena. And that's gonna be our last kit. God, that's so unfair. Wow, that died fast. I'm pretty sure I have a Charizard card, but it's one of the ones that isn't worth shit, if I recall correctly. But, again, all of this is grain of salt material because it's been probably 10 years since I've checked their values. Okay, so they're both things I have to dig up, it looks like. Dialogue goes here. Something, 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 magnet pun.
Why'd you come after me here?
Why did...
I just want to be
How does his
left
dialogue
alone.
work?
Ah!
Give me the studs. Those sweet studs, yeah. No, go away. Bother me. Stop homing in on... There you go. Okay, we're done. Yep, we got everything. We got the 10, we saved Stanley. Rhino, what are you doing?
Sometimes I wish I had regenerating abilities.
I know.
Like you.
I know. I love the passive aggressiveness of that comment is fabulous. I love it. Ow. Smarts. What the fuck is with this music, dude? This game's soundtrack. Oh, no? That's not what I need to do? Maybe I was late. Thing is the character you'd have with you, right? We would have had Storm, Thing, and Cap with us at this point in the game.
Oh, man!
He's just going.
I suppose I must do everything myself.
Yep. Why dinosaurs? Why dinosaurs, though? Just think. If the Marvel Cinematic Universe goes long enough, eventually they're gonna have to have a movie where there are dinosaurs in it. And Dracula. These are all things that are going to happen sooner or later. Not that I'm saying there's a problem with that, it's just funny. It's just funny to think about. Oh, I didn't notice the OBS disconnected. Oops. Looks like it didn't stay down for long though, so... I should try and figure out how to get that not muted so that I can actually hear it. No, dude, pick up the thing with the button prompt. Boink. Oh, right. I was gonna say, why is he holding a gun? I forgot that, this isn't Magneto, it's Mystique. Which is why we're able to successfully throw an anvil at his face and he can't do anything about it.
Our enemy shall taste the full force of the elements.
Alright, it's enough of that one. We have, what, 2 stages left? Not counting the final boss? Or 2 stages counting the final boss? I can't remember.
Excelsior!
And way more studs than we'll ever need, ever. Scopophobia? Technophobia. I can imagine what that is. I don't know what scopophobia is. Scopophobia? Scopophobia? And why thanks, Mom? Fear of being watched? Huh. Do you have any of either of those? Okay, so we should still have two stages. We have 2 Stan Lees left to save. Confirmed. So we basically have 1 stage. The other stage is the final boss, which won't take very long at all. I have no idea where that last gold brick's gonna be. And it's mildly stressful. Or where that last character is. If they don't show up on the overworld after we get all the kits, I have no idea. I have no idea. I guess what I'll have to do is I'll have to turn on the gold brick and the character token detectors, and then just go out into the overworld and see where they point me. I guess that's the play. "1984 just invaded Riley's dreams." I've actually never read that. I don't feel like that's super surprising, though. Because I haven't read a lot of books. Like... Once I reached high school... I used to like reading, and then I hit high school, and they started forcing us to read stuff, and I started to hate it in a hurry. I guess they started that in middle school. But yeah, that's then I was like, I don't even care to read the good ones that people say should be read. I was like, yeah, I don't care. Sad story. What? Okay, that was the thing. This game is magnificent. You didn't start hating it, but you didn't read outside of class anymore? Yeah, I started outright not liking it. I can't really think of any books they made us read where I was like, this is good, I like this. For the most part, I was like, these are super boring. The one I always remember, and I don't know if this is a hot take, to be fair. I have absolutely no idea. They tried to make us read Tuesdays with Morrie in high school, and I was like, this is it. I can't do this anymore. I was like, this is so boring. And I didn't even get that far into it. I got like 1 or 2 chapters in, and I was like, this is dreadful. I can't do it. Since high school, there's 2 books I've read. One was The Console Wars, which I actually strongly recommend, because it was very good. It was very informative. And I tried to read American Gods when I had jury duty. Because I was like, I should take something along to do. And that was just a random book on my mom's shelf where I was like, yeah, I'll try this. And I didn't finish it. I did like it, but as soon as jury duty stopped, I was like, well, I have no reason to continue reading that. Like, it was just... I wasn't compelled enough to continue. But I still like to just fuck around on, like, Wikipedia and, like, read about stuff. Just don't like really sitting down and reading books anymore. What can Squirrel Girl even do in the context of the game? We may never know. Oh, that wasn't important. Fuck. Oh, I just can't break that, I guess. Must be important. What's that? Oh, okay. Bloop. There's got to be a way to destroy these. Then you read the Iliad and the Odyssey back to back, and then you never wanted to read another word in print again. Hey Paul, how's it going? Boink. I was gonna say, I didn't do anything. Oh, you're joining us for the final 5%. We're getting super close. You don't know what's good book to read. So books can actually be really cheap. My mom's always buying books for like $2 because they go on sale a lot, it seems, especially on Amazon. Like, I think being a reader is not at all an expensive hobby. Now, maybe some books are really expensive, I don't know. I did not want you to do that. You're lucky you didn't get us killed. Okay. Now, part of it might also be... Alright, that's, this was a mini-kit. Part of it might also be that my high school did a thing where... which was actually pretty smart. They encouraged reading, but they allowed us to pick what we wanted to read. Which is very smart. There's one all the way up there, apparently. But I made the minor mistake at the time of choosing Lord of the Rings. And I thought they were super boring. So those didn't keep me very long. So that didn't help either. Fuck you. Specifically The Hobbit, for those that are curious. I couldn't even finish it. I was so bored. It was one of those things where, like... Have you ever tried to read a book and you just find yourself reading the same sentence over and over and over again because you're so uninterested that that one sentence... You're just not absorbing it. You're not, like... You read it and you're like, I don't understand what I just read because I don't care. And that's when I was like, yeah, I can't do this. This is clearly a broken, a broken pastime for me in particular. Oh, right. They bait you with that, and then they're like, we're gonna close the door. Haha, got him. That's a Magneto thing. We can come back around for that. I love how that Cap's just not even trying to fight this guy. He's just that? Oh, wait. dude that can break the walls. I did not realize until tonight that Wolverine is capable of breaking these. I tend to read fast too, especially now, because you kind of have to as a streamer. Otherwise, you're never gonna get through all of chat ever, because there's just too much of it. Although, chat's a little bit different, because a lot of that is comprehending what's worth reading. For lack of a better way of putting it. You have to be able to skim chat and know, is that something that's going to be worth my time to read, or am I gonna feel like I wasted my time? But in theory, if you're reading a book and you feel like you're wasting your time, like, you shouldn't have to be finding a split there. You know what I mean? Oh. Tricky. Okay, we're clean. We got 6 here. I don't know why you switched to the thing, but that was actually pretty handy, so I appreciate it. Just teach yourself. Some things... I get what you mean, but there's no problem in learning from others either. It's not like that's a bad thing. Oh, you just can't? I was just gonna force my way up it. You can't. You can't. Oh, anybody can destroy these. Why are you shooting upward, you maniac? Okay, I know I destroyed one of those, and now I can't, so that's cool, I guess. But then there's also, and I think what you might mean, Volpe, is that not everyone's method is going to work for everyone. So it's best to find the method that works best for you, and not just find the methods that work for other people. And that goes for everything. Oh. Okay.
My spider sense again. What is it?
Storm. She will be useful not only to get up here, but to do the thing. Let's get Spider-Man back out.
My spidey sense. Something close by.
Oh, you can't even break it. That's fantastic. Okay. it's a... Oh, no, it's not a Sandman thing. It's a Wolverine thing. I mistook that for a sandbox. Cool. Free. No. Grab the thing. Thank you. Well, a lot of these are free. Fuck. I was trying to look at the map. Not at the map. I was looking at the edges of the screen to see if there's any other V's here, which there is. Fuck you. You know what you did. Tricky. Tricky. They probably thought, ha! They'll never figure out that they have to melt it afterwards. Chat disconnected. Okay, I think we're back. Hopefully that didn't split the stream or anything. Let me check on that. Volpe back. Is it the same stream or did it launch a new stream entirely? Like, did you have to, like, go find a new link, or did it just come back on, actually? I know a quick way I can check that, actually. Yeah, it looks okay. Okay, let me, let me drop something in chat so that... in case anyone else is waiting to, like, needs to know to refresh or anything. Yeah, like I said, I might have to have to call and have a word with Comcast if this keeps up. This is like the third time this has happened in 2 weeks. It happened during a Marvel stream. It happened last week during Pokemon. No. It was 2 weeks ago in Pokemon, and then it happened last week at Fall Guys, where right around 3 o'clock the internet drops out for like 5 minutes. That needs to stop. I'm sure it's maintenance or something. But maybe I can just tell them, but I'm working at this time. Could you maybe not do maintenance at this hour? Could you maybe move it somewhere else? Because that's tremendously inconvenient. It gave me an opportunity to get a little bit more to eat, so I guess it's not all bad, but still annoying. And like I said, otherwise, if it was a normal night, I probably would have used that as an excuse to finish the stream and just be like, "Ah, we're done. I'll see you guys tomorrow." Yada yada yada. But I'll be damned if we're not gonna finish this fucking game tonight. We are finishing this. I am not terribly interested in having to do another stream of this at this point. We're getting this done.
Guards, dispose of these super losers.
Okay, the last one's right over there, so... Don't know what exactly it's going to involve, but... How'd that not destroy them? Get out of here. So yeah, welcome back anybody that stuck around. It's greatly appreciated if you did. I don't... Is that Stan Lee out there?
This is it, heroes. I am your
I don't ordinarily have much internet trouble, but this is definitely a thing that's been happening over the last couple weeks, where it... Could you not be fucking annoying? This is probably gonna save Stan, if I had to guess. I need someone smart enough to use the thing. Also, I hope we don't get stuck fighting that thing again. Okay, yeah, there's Stan Lee, so that's done. We just gotta get that last kid. Ben, what are you doing, dude?
Such a nice day to stretch my legs.
Shit. Pretty sure you gotta get it stunned. Which, hey, pretty good game design. They used the same technique that Rhino was just using. And that Hulk used. Oh no, he's like homing in though. Oh, nope, that's what we needed. Okay, you're dead. Dude. There. My god. It's gonna rip your face off. I love how it just makes a pathetic little, like, Lego clink when he pulls it off and throws it away. Okay, there was another drop, but that was only a quick disconnect. Come on, Comcast, get your shit together. We're like, give me another hour and then we're done. Is that so much to ask? I wonder if you have to, like, destroy the Doomstroyer out there or something. Oh, there's a silver hatch above that. I didn't notice that. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, it's a Galactus one. Okay.
You should be able to use your power cosmic.
What you doing, Reed? You want to, like, fight these enemies and get them off me? Or... Nah. Just nah? Okay. That's fine. Okay, we got it. What the fuck is Reed doing? He's just over here doing nothing. I hate the AI. Where were we? We are free to go now, right? We got all 10 kits. We got Stan Lee. The internet's still on. Okay, why did that happen? That was weird. And now Galactus is doing nothing. It's cool. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, were you literally just standing over there and letting them fight you? Like, what the fuck? That's definitely what he's doing. Okay, let's, like, switch him off of that character, because he's clearly just brain dead and has no idea what he's doing here.
Finish them, my Doombots!
There's a cutscene, so it locked me into not switching characters. Thanks, cool. Cool, cool. Love it. You wanna... Okay, don't grab him. That's fine. Just help me. Just help me. There we go. Yeah, rip his fucking face off. Aww. He's so mad. Imagine being so narcissistic. This is like incredibly topical, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine being so narcissistic that you literally can't comprehend that you're losing, like Dr. Doom here. Like, just imagine that. To think that it's literally impossible. Or unfair. Alright, let's stop talking about that.
How is this happening? No one defeats Doom!
See, he seems like... At least Dr. Doom's like, well, this doesn't happen very often. He's not denying it. I said we'd stop talking about it. Okay. Moving on. Gaming with Chris, how's it going, by the way? Welcome to the stream. If you have any little teeny buffering issues with the stream, I apologize in advance. My internet seems to be pooping a lot tonight. I think it's mostly under control now, but... Otherwise, you're joining us in the final 5% of this, experience of a game.
Perfect machines! You've ruined them! I will destroy you!
Will you? Will you? Okay, I guess that's fair. Got him. Right in the back of the head.
It cannot be!
Right in the back of the head. You know, it's not fair, I live in the Milky Way and I'm lactose intolerant. Yeah, milk's disgusting, dude. I'm not lactose intolerant, I just think milk is disgusting. The smell makes me want to yak. I don't know why. It didn't used to be that way. Hey Mike, how's it going? One stage left. It'll be nice and short, and then we just have to figure out where that last character and that last gold brick are. I have a feeling they're just in the overworld somewhere, and for whatever reason, they're just kind of obtuse to find. But I don't think it should take too long. As a matter of fact, maybe we should look for that first. Let me see. Mini kit gold brick detector, character token detector. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to get out there and like fly around. I'm probably gonna have to get closer. Part of me thinks I should look for him now, because wouldn't we want to end the night on the 100% completion, if possible? But I don't want to search too thoroughly, because what if you have to complete everything else first? So, Like, I guess we'll finish the final boss first, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, why is it called the Milky Way? Like, what was their logic behind that particular pick? I actually don't know. When was it named? Like, this is why I love the internet. You could just kind of go and find out, right?
Galactus, devourer of worlds. If our own intelligence is to be believed, we got it off an internet site.
Just fucking
he is as
Google.
old as the universe itself.
Because it looks like a puddle of milk. Is that literally why?
And will consume any
That's not a very
planet
interesting story.
unfortunate enough to cross his path. That can't be good.
They could definitely come up with better than that. I thought it was that they really liked the candy bar. That's a joke. Relax. Before someone's like, they did not name the Milky Way after a candy bar. The candy bar was named after the Milky Way. I fucking know. Come on. Is it even named after the galaxy, or is it named after the same concept the galaxy's named after? Smart Alec. Let's hear it. I say to no one in particular, worth pointing out.
Hey! Between Galactus and his
Yeah, fuck you.
This is it, folks. Fate of the world is in the balance.
Alright, we got a lot of shit to do.
I must devour this world. Your end is here.
Wow, that immediately killed me. Cool story.
Your resistance is merely working up my appetite.
Yeah, a lot of these are gonna be totally free. If not all of them. But almost all of them will have been set up in a way where... Why can't I switch to thing? Almost all of them will have been set up in a way where I, like, just didn't have the characters that I needed at the time.
Between Galactus and his meal.
Because, fuck you. We didn't want to do that just yet.
I must devour this world. Your end is here.
I'm gonna have to do that from multiple perspectives with Magneto. Okay. Okay, dude. Could you chill? Nice. I didn't know that.
Between Galactus and his meal.
By the way, Mike, Never mind, I forgot what it's called. Shit. Bug Snacks? Is that what it was called? I was looking at the free PS4 games this month, and that's actually the free PS5 game for this month. Is that game you were talking about? And I was like, that's the game. It is Bug Snacks? I was right, okay. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, dude, that's the game. Like, that's it. That's what he was talking about. I mean, I guess it looks kind of funny. I wonder if you can claim that without having a PS5. Can you do that, like, via... Which one is it? Is it via or via? Can you do that, like, on their website? Because why not, right? So all of the creatures are, like, bugs, but they're made out of food. So, like, there's a spider that's an upside-down ketchup cup, one of those paper ketchup cups with fries sticking out of its legs. And I was like, okay. You got me. I'm interested. That's all I know about it. But I was like, yeah, sure. I follow. I see what you're... I see what you're getting at. I don't even know what type of game it is.
It's okay, guys. I've got you.
Was that supposed to hurt me?
Team 2, you're up.
Dude, could you fucking relax for 2 seconds? I'm busy. You're bothering me.
Your resistance is merely working up my appetite.
There's a magnet shit over here. One of these.
Your end is here.
Good work, Ben. Okay, 3 down. Hey, Lan, how's it going? We're in the final moments of this, if I do say so myself, very ambitious 100% playthrough. Four down. Get your own Earth. I like how... Was it like episode 5, or like 4 or 5, where I said, why doesn't Galactus just build a planet and eat it? That's exactly what we're gonna do to him, if you can believe it. So, woo! Called it. Okay, let's get Stark back. The good old Stark roulette. Gotta wait for the one that's good. Melt, please? Melt? Okay, he missed anyway. It's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Did you ever eat a bug? The answer is yes. It's a trick question. Got him, I guess. Good one? You know what, dude? Fuck you. You're known as the video game guy at work, so everyone mentions games they like to you. Despite that, have you heard of The Messenger? Someone surely had to have told you about the messenger, right?
Hurry with the portal. We can't hold him forever.
Nothing but insects.
Joking aside, that Scourgebringer game yesterday was pretty fucking banging. I was pretty into that shit. It's not necessarily messenger-esque, but I thought it was pretty cool.
Is merely working up my appetite.
Okay, fine. Thanks for pushing me into that. It was very helpful, thank you.
No shield will protect you forever.
You should play the messenger. Yeah. I think it has a good balance of things that you would like. Except for the lack of checkpoints. You might not care for that very much. Not checkpoints, but waypoints, rather. Lots of running around in that game.
Your name is here.
Eight. Okay, so the rest of them are probably all up there. I am stuck. What are we actually supposed to do? I don't remember. Come to think of it.
Those shields will protect you forever.
I said that already. Oh, the chopper. I got you. I got you. You think that's the best line? I think my favorite line is when you meet the guy that made the wall grip item, and the main character says something about, like, sometimes I stick to walls when I don't want to, or I don't stick to them when I do want to. After, like, 15 hours of constantly thinking, hey, yeah, this is kind of unresponsive sometimes.
Working up my appetite.
Build? Build, please? Build, please? Build, please? Don't build? Okay, fine, don't build. What do I know? Do I have to get this first? I do not have to get that first. There we go. We have one co-worker who decided to get into Xenoblade because of how much you talk about it every day. She excitedly prances over like, Michael, Mike. I got to insert major plot event here. Isn't that a great feeling, though? To see someone, like, that excited about something that, like, you caused.
Your head is here.
That's how I felt when, like, Riley and Volpe picked up the Mega Man Legacy collections.
Is merely working up my appetite.
And I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I apologize. Hussum? That's probably wrong, but welcome to the stream. How's it going?
No way. Jack, a little help.
You knew she'd like it. You strike me as someone who recommends a game to people because you know they will like it and not because you like it. Like, we've talked about that before more in regards to anime than games, but a lot of people will recommend something just because they like it and they don't stop to think, is the person I'm recommending it to going to like it? but you do strike me as somebody who keeps that in mind.
He's not letting go. He'll drag us in with it.
Last step.
It's all on you now. Find a way to make him let go.
Okay, you almost got me killed immediately, Director Fury. Good work. That's just water, dude. Why are you acting like that's the end of the world? Dude, fucking...
Those shields won't protect you forever.
I don't think this is actually doing anything. Nice. Well played. You showed me. What are these? I don't think it's actually water, because I can't do anything with it. We need ourselves a Magneto.
And his meal.
There's some more ice.
I
There's something with.
Your head is here.
Oh my god, everything's blowing up.
Your resistance is merely working up my appetite.
I never know, that might have been important. There, we have 2 more to go. We still have to save Stan Lee as well.
Those shields won't protect you forever.
Okay. Dude. Try to get a read on people before recommending a game. I don't want them to waste money. Yeah, and you also don't want to recommend something that they're going to come to you in a couple days and be like, I don't like this. Like, that's something I've criticized, because I've heard a lot of people who their first Zelda game is Breath of the Wild, and then they play another Zelda game because people recommend it, and they're like, I don't like it, because it's not Breath of the Wild. What the fuck were the people doing telling you that you should play the other Zelda games because you like Breath of the Wild? That's not... Why would that's irresponsible. Why would you do that? You're setting them up to be disappointed. Oh, there's Stanley.
And his meal.
Cool camera, and I died for some reason, so that was a thing. Okay, so there's Stanley. We need one more minikit, which is probably the water down here, but I don't really know what to do with it. It's not water, apparently, because I die when I touch it. Is it, like, oil or gasoline, maybe?
Resistance is merely working up my appetite.
I don't know what to do with that. Is it this? I don't think it's this. But maybe it is.
Those shields won't protect you.
Oh. Ben, get the fuck out of my way. Please, please, please and thank you. Ben, get the fuck out of my way, please and thank you. Holy shit. Ben, get the fuck out of my way! Please and thank you! It's like you're deliberately trying to stay in my way. I still don't know what these puddles are, but I guess we're taking care of them. Cool, we're done. No thanks to Ben. God, the AI is probably like... It wasn't that frustrating at the beginning of the game, but now as I near the final 3% of the game, I'm like, damn, they are obnoxious.
working up my appetite.
Also, apologies, I'm like... I don't want to sit here paused for too long, because there's no music. So... I'm trying to focus and get this done.
Those shields will protect you forever.
You need to shut up. And Gaming with Chris, thanks for the subscription as well, by the way. You've never been wrong on your recommendation. That shows that you put a lot of thought into it. IMO, which is a good thing. Like I said, more so from a game, more so from an anime perspective. I can't stand it when people are like, I love this anime, you should check it out. And I'm like, do you know what I like in an anime at all? And they're like, no, but I like it, so you should check it out. It's like, that's setting myself and yourself up for failure. And I would not recommend. And to a point, I get it. People just want to share things that they like with people. And not only share it with people, but have more people to talk to about it. And I get that. But, yeah, like, suggest responsibly.
Will protect you forever. Delicious cake. Huh? Hold for smash!
This is only a temporary setback. I planned for this. I will return.
I've actually never played Dance Dance Revolution.
You are a naughty
It's difficult to say, because I actually liked Rock Band, like, quite a lot.
Thanks. Can we talk about this?
No.
I never had the desire to play Dance Dance Revolution, so maybe that says a lot.
Excelsior!
Let's count down the final kits. We won't skip through it. Bah.
Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Excelsior!
Missing one, dude. Alright, give me a look at what we're dealing with here. Stan Lee. Got him. It just unlocked him, too. We didn't have to buy him, so that's cool. We still have whoever the hell this one is. The rest of them are all custom characters, so if you're thinking we still have to do all these too, we do not. Those are custom characters. 99.8%. We're missing one character and one golden brick. We can turn Minikit Detector off, I guess. We're gonna keep Gold Brick Detector on, and we're gonna keep Character Token Detector on. Didn't we still have, like... Wasn't there an aircraft or something that we didn't unlock yet, either? Or it was a bike or something? No, we got all of these. It must have been a bike. Alright, so what the fuck are we doing here? Do we just have some stuff on the map now that we didn't have before? What's going on? There's one place on the map that I didn't necessarily uncover, that there might be something over there. Otherwise, I don't fucking see shit. I don't see anything. So I guess let's go to what I was thinking of. And otherwise, we just have to fly around, I guess. I probably won't give this too long if we are, like... If we do, like, a lap around the city and I haven't found any leads, I'm probably just gonna be like, okay, that's it. As much as I want to 100% this game on stream, at that point, I'm gonna have no choice but to, like, look it up online. And that's not gonna be fun to watch, so... Alright, my one thought process... Okay, that's all the further you can go on the bridge. This is why my one thought is that it might be near the end of one of the bridges, and maybe I just didn't go far enough. Another potential option, which maybe I should look into sooner rather than later, is... I'm wondering if there's anything to get in the... This is all the further this goes, too. I'm wondering if there's anything to get in the Statue of Liberty level. That you go to with Galactus. Like, maybe there's some stuff to get there, other than just 1,000,000 studs. I mean, I know that so far I'm not seeing any of the detectors show up. The thing that concerns me, and some of you might remember, I think this was the last stream we did. There was like a street corner we stopped on, and then we just kind of randomly got Aunt May. It just showed up. And we had no reason to believe it was there before. So I'm worried that that is going to happen again, where there's not necessarily any tips to what I'm looking for. It's just I'm going to have to stop in a random location, which will be fucking annoying. I don't even know how to triangulate where the gold brick might be. Like, I have no idea. And that is the potential issue here. I also wonder if there's, like... I wonder if there's anything off the coast anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, floating out somewhere. I guess that might be worth checking into. Just, like, uncovering the map. Maybe there's, like, a tiny island that I didn't know was there. Or one of those drone platforms. But even as far as I'm taking it right now, I'm like, I should probably just look this up. I'm probably not going to be able to... I'm not going to find it swiftly. At this rate. Because I have 0 leads. I think the quickest way to do it is going to be to find out what this last character is. It's between Toad and a symbiote scientist. Taskmaster. I think. Oh wow, what a shitty Wikipedia. It doesn't say where the characters are unlocked. That's not helpful. I don't want to watch a fucking video, dude. Who's Taskmaster? He's actually the villain for, he's gonna be the villain in Black Widow. Am I really... Is this video the only way I'm gonna have to see how to do this? Where is that? It is like right off the coast somewhere. I bet that's where the gold brick is too. Yeah, it's like just off of the coast. So I probably flew right past it at some point and didn't realize it. That's probably where the gold brick is too. Yep. Although, is this actually where I unlock him? Because I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything here. And it is very high up. Seriously? It's so high up, dude! Like, how? What? At least you don't have to do anything. Like, that's simple enough. God, that's high up. Okay, so there's that. That should give us 99.9, right? As the last character. One brick. The brick's gonna suck. The brick's gonna suck, because there's, like, no way to triangulate where that is. I bet it's also going to be out in the middle of the ocean, like this. Wow, nothing. I figured it was worth diving in case this was it, but there's nothing here. This is a whole lot of nothing. Alright, so that's what our first assumption's gonna be, is we're just gonna start doing rings around the map. And just uncovering more of it. I'm assuming this is gonna be it. It's just gonna be out in, like, off the island a little bit somewhere. Like that? What's that? You can't see it. Oh no, that's just the helicarrier. Okay. Fair. Hell, it's probably just like Taskmaster, where it's just unbelievably high up. And like I said, since this is 1 gold brick out of 250, I don't think I can look this up very easily. I'm gonna have to look up a list of bricks and then, like, go down it and be like, okay, I got that one. Okay, I got that one. Okay, I got that one. I think I got that one. I don't remember if I got that one. I guess let's go over there and see if we got it. And that's, like, not going to be exciting or thrilling gameplay in any regard. So this is probably going to be the better way to do it. If we do this and I don't find it, sad to say, I'm probably going to do it off stream. Because trying to figure out where the last one is going to be an ordeal. If anyone's gonna play this game and aim to 100% it yourself, my recommendation would be fly around aimlessly more often. Because I didn't, and that seems to be where the last things in the game were hiding. Being this high up's probably... Yep, there it is. I was just about to say, being this high up is probably a good thing, because that's probably what's going to help us see it. Oh, it's a race? Fuck me, dude. I always knew in my heart of hearts that 100% was going to have to end on a race. And a flying race, no less. Like, I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, you, like, found a list of Korok seeds and what... Have you gotten all of the Korok seeds? Is that what you're telling me right now? Remember how I said that there's probably going to be a race that goes around the entirety of the map? I wonder if this is it. God help us if so. I thought I missed that. Had to redirect a little bit there. No, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. I always knew that that was going to be how this ended. You have gotten all 900 Korok seeds, but there's like literally no way to do that without looking it up, right? Or without spending thousands of hours on it. This block of concealed map over here is going to drive me fucking crazy, even though I'm probably never going to boot the game up again, so this will be the final thing we do. I wouldn't say I'll never boot it up again. I could see myself playing it in maybe like another 10 years or something. Hey, it's all flashy. It really wants you to know that you nailed it. I actually don't... Now that we're here, I don't know if this is my most ambitious 100% ever. I said that at one point, that it probably was. Now I question it. Honestly. Here, let's go out to... Since there's no music there. You never did the I never did the DLC either. By the time the DLC came out, I was already, like, over it with that game. Like, pretty significantly. I was like, nah. I don't care. My plan was to always wait to get a Switch, because I do have it on Wii U. My plan was to wait to get it on Switch, and ideally wait for Nintendo to bundle the game with the DLC so I could get it cheaper, and of course they never did that. So, it just never happened at that point. My Wii U's clock is wrong, by the way. It is not 5 o'clock in the morning. It is 4 o'clock in the morning, just to throw that out there. So it was just about 7.5 hours for the stream. That's not bad. I was a little worried it was going to take even longer than that. Let me see. What are we doing here? Let's drop a couple extra pixels. We're not quite to 15 likes, but we're close enough. I'm going to count it. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. It's not 5 o'clock here, is my point. But I'm not about to change it because I never touch my Wii U, so I don't really care to change the clock for daylight savings. To be honest, I'm just gonna let it go. Who knows when I'll even turn my Wii U on again. Like, this was a rare instance of a Wii U game. Actually, I know exactly when. If we do a full 3D Mario marathon and I include Mario 64 DS, I'll be playing it on the Wii U Virtual Console. That'll be the next time we turn the Wii U on, I'm pretty sure. I guess there might be some other random Wii U game that I'll be like, hey, let's play this, but I feel like that's semi-slim chance. Unless I decide to sit down and play Twilight Princess HD. I think that's the only other thing that's, like, even remotely close to, hey, let's play this game. I think what actually stopped me from being interested in 100% Breath of the Wild is that you have to find, like, every map location, too, and that seems fairly impossible to track. So I was like, nah. There's a lot of reasons. I did 120 shrines, and then I was like, that's enough. I've had enough. I finished my house, and Terrytown, and all that stuff, and then I was like, that's enough. I have had enough. Oh, so thank you everyone for hanging out through all of this, whether it was tonight or just any of the playthrough in general. This was definitely a lot of fun. I had a lot more fun playing this than I expected to. When I decided to play this, it was after Marvel's Avengers came out. And that game kind of put me on a Marvel kick. And I was like, well, what other Marvel games can I play? And I decided on this, Ultimate Alliance 3, and I was thinking about, wasn't there a Lego Marvel Superheroes 2? I was kind of thinking that, and then there was a Warner Brothers Switch sale a couple weeks ago, and Superheroes 2 is on Switch, and it was on sale for like $8. So I was like, okay, fuck it, let's get that too. And I figured this would be a throwaway. I figured we would play this for like 2 streams. I figured we'd play it for like 2 streams, maybe 3, and then that would be it. And then we'd move on, and we'd play the second one. And then we wound up playing it for 7 streams. And I think at least like 2 of these streams were longer than usual, so this was a lot of fun. It's a surprisingly well-made and designed game. I mentioned a couple times just tonight that it has it has a few smart design choices that even AAA games today make mistakes with. I'll be really curious to see when we start up Superheroes 2. I'll be very interested to see how things have changed, for the better or for the worst. Because I feel like they had a pretty good thing going on with this game. There was a few little things I didn't care for, but most of them I was able to get past. I think the big one I didn't care for was when you're playing through the campaign, the game has a tendency to be like, here's the characters you have. You have Captain America, you have Hulk, you have the Human Torch, and you have Spider-Man. So they give you those, and then they say, we're gonna put a bunch of silver Legos everywhere because you don't have any missiles, so you can't destroy the silver Legos. Haha, got them. And that's really annoying, because then that's half of all of tonight was us going back and finding the stuff that we weren't able to get due to the way the game was designed. So that was kind of frustrating. I think it would have been better if it was a character you outright didn't have yet. Like, there was a lot of Magneto stuff sprinkled around, and you don't get Magneto until basically the end of the game. So I think that would have been okay, but it was frustrating for me when they were like, you need Spider-Man for this, and you have Spider-Man, but you're not allowed to switch to him to get this. That was a little annoying to me. That's a minor thing that, like, I would have preferred that they changed. It didn't, like, ruin the experience for me, but it was a thing that annoyed me more often than not. Flight controls were terrible. I'm surprised I was able to do that race in one shot, to be honest, at the end, because flight controls are really bad. Fortunately, there's not too many flight races, so it kind of works out. And in those final hours, the partner AI was really getting frustrating. Like, the partner AI was, like, randomly just getting lost and standing there and not doing anything. They were switching characters arbitrarily when, like, I needed them to be another character. They were getting in the way a lot, like, so that was kind of frustrating. But during the casual playthrough, that wasn't that frustrating. So that's not, like, a major thing. Even the flight controls are kind of only a thing in the open world, so that's not that big of an issue either. I think, which would make the, oh, here's a gold statue and you don't have anybody with a fire beam. Haha, that's probably the worst part that I would hope that they improve, because it's really, it can be very frustrating. However, I think that's kind of the design of these games. So I don't expect it to change that much. I guess we'll see. The only other one I'm planning on playing is Lego Marvel 2. Yeah, who knows? We'll see how it goes. I don't know when we're gonna start that. I was planning on playing A Hat in Time first. I figured we'd play A Hat in Time, and then after that we'd play Lego Marvel 2. So it might be for, like, it might not be for a month. It might not be until 2021, honestly. It might wait. We might wait for a while on that one. We'll see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to comment on. I'm not planning on playing Spider-Man. I watched a lot of people play it, and I think it's been long enough that I could probably play it and it would still, like, be an experience, but I don't know, it's just not very high on my list. I guess I don't really care for Spider-Man as much as some of the other characters, to be honest. If I could get it on sale for, like, $10, then I'd probably be like, yeah, sure, let's do it. But, and I think it did go on sale for, like, $20, like, semi-recently, so I wouldn't say never, but it's not one that I'm currently planning around for my current Marvel kick. I'm planning on this, Lego Marvel 2, which I don't know if we'll 100% like we did this one. I'll see how I like it. I'd like to get the DLC for Ultimate Alliance 3 and go check that out. And then otherwise, I want to get back into Marvel's Avengers. I was kind of waiting for them to add another character before I did that, but they've been adding all these new mission types and stuff. So I could probably just go... We might do that on Friday, honestly, because I was going to start A Hat in Time on Friday. But since Hyrule Warriors is coming out next Friday, I feel like starting a new playthrough right before Hyrule Warriors comes out is a bad idea. So I might not. So we might play Marvel's Avengers on Friday instead. we might check out what they've been adding to the game, the quality of life improvements and stuff, just kind of see. It's been like, I want to say it's been like 2 months since I've played that. Not quite that long. It's been at least a month, though. It's been a while since I played it, so maybe that's what we'll do on Friday. I don't think I'll add that to the schedule just yet. I'm gonna wait to see how Pokemon goes tomorrow, although we should be able to finish that up, too. I was more worried about finishing this up tonight than I am about finishing Pokemon tomorrow. Basically, all we have to do in Pokemon is catch 11 legendaries. That's probably not gonna take all night. That should be fine. If we finish both of those, then suddenly the schedule's very open, so we might start a Hat in Time on Friday. We'll see. But judging by this game alone, I would probably recommend the Lego games to people, because I was overall impressed with this experience. Now we'll see, maybe I'll play Lego Marvel 2 and I'll be like, I hate this. Who knows? I think it's very dependent on my voice. What was that? I think it's very dependent on the property that they're using. Because the first Lego game I ever played was Lego Star Wars, and I didn't give a shit, because I don't really care about Star Wars. Then they made Lord of the Rings. I don't care about Lord of the Rings. So it was kind of like, I wasn't that compelled. DC stuff, I don't really care. I like Marvel stuff, though. So this was enough to pull me in. Does this mean I can now go play Lego Lord of the Rings and enjoy it? Nah, I probably won't. I'll probably get bored. So I wouldn't say they're all gonna be fantastic. But judging by this experience, this was a good time. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we 100%ed it. I have no regrets. So yeah, thank you all again for hanging out tonight and throughout the entire playthrough. It was a lot of fun. And it was a lot of good laughs, too. Like, honestly, some of the streams felt like viewership was pretty low, which is a shame, because, like, I was, like, laugh-crying some of these nights, because it's just so off the wall. Like, if anyone said, hey, what's one of your archive playthroughs that we should go back and watch, this would probably be one that I'll be saying, hey, you should go watch that, because that was fun. And just silly. Also, Ego's over there, just minding his own business. I don't think we're gonna raid, although I don't know, it's tricky. Like, how many people we got hanging out? How interested in raiding are people? Because YouTube says 7 people are watching, but you know, you guys are being quiet, so I don't know how many people we actually have for a raid. I only have 1 target, so I'm not like itching to raid or anything. So we probably won't. Oh, extra thank you for everyone that stuck in there when my internet dropped out for like 5 minutes. Maybe even 10 minutes. Was it that long? That sucked. But I was not willing to let that stop me from 100%ing this game tonight. I wanted to get it done. So, usually when it drops out like that, I just call the stream and say, that'll be enough for tonight. Because it usually happens around when I'm getting ready to stop anyway. But I didn't want to stop tonight, so it's definitely appreciated those who hung in there and waited for it to come back, or came back eventually anyway. What else? Oh, what are we doing tomorrow? So yeah, we're doing Pokemon Sword tomorrow. We're gonna hopefully finish the Crown Tundra DLC. Like I said, we basically just have to go catch 11 legendaries. I did finish raising my Bisharp, so I have 2 false swipers that can, and 1 now has Thunder Wave, and is much more of a tank. So I think it will mostly go okay. There might be a couple issues. If anything comes at me with a fighting move, it might fuck me the hell up. For instance. But I think it'll go mostly smoothly. Wednesday will be off. Thursday we'll do Fall Guys, because there's a Fall Guys update coming out. Friday's still up in the air. We might start a Hat in Time, or we might check out Avengers and see what's been up with that game for the last couple weeks. Saturday will be off, and then Sunday we're going to do another demo stream. I mentioned that earlier. I added it to the schedule. We have enough of them to go through still that we're just going to go ahead and do another one. So I'm looking forward to that too. I know a lot of you guys enjoy the demo streams too. So one last time, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon. Otherwise, that's it for this game. So there's no, we'll be doing this again on whenever. We will do Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 at some point, but I have no idea when that's going to be. So just stay tuned on that. As usual, however you choose to watch and however much you choose to watch it is greatly appreciated. Whether it's a couple minutes or a couple hours, or you're racking up the days in terms of hours, quietly lurking or actively chatting or watching the stream offline, it's all appreciated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon. Take it easy.